I now request Mr. Rishabh Kothari, President of FAFAI, to welcome all our delegates.
Thank you, Krish, and a very good morning and a very hearty welcome to all the participants and registrants of this first virtual bazaar. As Krish mentioned, the last 1 year has been full of surprises for all of us. Uh, with every adversity, there is opportunity, and I think I will just weigh in on the positive side. We have tried to capitalize on the positive side of this adversity that we have, which is to be able to meet virtually. And in this endeavor, all of us are, I think, able to meet much more easily, much more closer in the comfort of our workplaces or our homes, and also exchange ideas at a relatively much lower cost for all of us, including the organizers. I think we're all saving money, resources, time. So this is an experiment, the first virtual bazaar. Of course, this has been made possible because of the support that we've received from our sponsors, the supporting organizations, our organization partners, IMA as well as GAMDA, our media partner, Incense Media, and of course our three sponsors, Jeshri Aromatics, Norex. So as I was saying, this program has been made possible because of the support of our sponsors, Norex, BMV Aromatics, and Jeshri, and of course our association partners, IMA and GAMDA, and the media partner, Incense Media. A large part of the effort that has been done for this event, all the credit goes to Krish. Thank you, Krish, for all the efforts that you've put in for this event. And of course, all the participants who have very enthusiastically uh, taken up in participating in this event. We had actually initially planned a much smaller event. We were not looking for more than 8 participants or 8 slots. But as you know, when you see the schedule, we have a day full packed up to 6:30 in the evening, and of course there are parallel sessions that we will have with our sponsors, the breakout rooms. The platform is very interesting. Again, thanks to Krish and our technology partners who have made the effort to bring this to us in a very interesting and a very uh, interactive format. And I'm very confident that this will be the beginning of very many such interactions in a format which is much easier and much more interesting and intimate for all of us. So I think without saying much, I will hand over the baton to Krish to take us through the day's proceedings. Uh, I think the schedule has been shared with everyone. We would be delighted if everyone is able to attend every session that is there. But should you need to drop off, feel free to join in again in parts. We will also be sharing the details of all the participants and all the exhibitors with all the members. So if you want to take up any discussion with any of the exhibitors separately, you can do so very easily. And also at the same time, the recordings of these sessions will be available on our FAFAI YouTube channel. So should you miss any of these, please feel free to go back to the FAFAI YouTube channel, like the channel, because we hope to make this channel more vibrant with more interesting videos, interactive videos, as well as learning videos, not only of FAFAI events, but moving forward with other educational and informational videos related to the fragrance and flavor fraternity. Of course, I have gone through my list of thank yous, but none of this would have been possible. First, without the very active support of all my committee members, without whom nothing would have been possible, and most importantly, all the members of FAFAI. I think we have crossed 620 as of yesterday morning registrants, which is fantastic. And I know at least I have sent the link to at least more than a dozen people in the last 24 hours, people who missed out on registering and things like that. So I won't be surprised if we cross 650 or 700 participants in this event, which is a huge response for all of us. So thank you every member, thank you every participant for your support, your guidance, and your very active participation, which encourages us and inspires us to keep doing more and more. And we look forward to your continued support and patronage and ideas and active participation in all future events. So thank you very much, everyone. Over to you, Krish, to take us through the day's proceedings. If you can kindly let everyone know what is in store for us. And then, of course, we have the first session by Arav. So over to you, Krish, and thank you, everyone, and have a great day.
Thank you very much, Rishabh. The first company exhibiting today is Arav Flavors and Fragrances. Arav was incorporated in 2007 and is a family-owned company. Arav aspires to enhance its customers' everyday experience by creating positive emotions with its widespread, innovative, and unforgettable products for fragrance, flavors, and aroma chemicals. These products are crafted with extensive knowledge, experience, and understanding of consumers across the globe. Joining us today from the Arav team is Mr. Prem Anand. Welcome, sir. Over to you.
Thank you, Krish, and thank you, Rishabh, for those introductions. Maybe I'll start sharing my screen. Just give me a minute. Is it visible?
Yes, sir, it's visible.
All right. So very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for taking your time, and thanks to FAFAI, who actually has taken the pain of organizing this virtual platforms, which most of us have been used to the new norms today. The best way to do the business is also through virtual platforms, and of late the Zooms and the Teams are getting popular. The world never stops in doing business. So as for FAFAI, so thanks for organizing this event. Before we try and take you through who we are and what we do in Arav, this is a common slide which talks about, which is very common for all the perfumery houses. In few words, when every scent can unlock forgotten memories, we make sure to remind you of the good ones. I think this is what most of the perfumery companies, or if not most, all of them do on day-to-day stuffs, right? So about Arav, as Rishabh said and Chris said, it's 14 years old family-owned business, started in 2007, but professionally managed by a young and dynamic team. We aspire to be one of the globally respected fragrance and flavors house with diverse market participations. The family as such has got a a couple of decades of experiences in perfumery spaces, both in fragrances and flavors. As most of the customers knows about our promoters, probably it also enriches us to run it more professionally with our dynamic team to stay connected with all our customers and potential customers. We are headquartered in Mumbai, India, having a global presence in Middle East, Southeast Asia, Europe, and Americas, through our active channel partners who help us out to reach out to all parts of the globes in terms of customer reach. We are well positioned in terms of perfumery knowledges. We are the ability to innovate, the ability to reciprocate to faster needs of the customers, understanding what's happening in the market and market trends. With our dedicated team of sales and technical professionals and also the creative professionals, we have a high levels of customer centricities, which we deliver constantly day in, day out. A reasonably best-in-class infrastructure with perfumery creative centers in Mumbai, R&D platforms in Navi Mumbai. With an automated plant, we are able to deliver the experiences through fragrance blends and flavors constantly. So what we do, we are in 3 different pieces of businesses. Of course, the bigger one is fragrances. That is where most of our capabilities and efforts being put in today, where we are able to deliver the experience what the customers, our customers and consumers are needing. So it triggers memories, it brings in a sense of comfort and joy. And our thanks to our creative team who determinedly develop new fragrance and blends to create those magical olfactive journeys. Flavors is another business which we are concentrating in, more rapid way. Food and beverages are an important segments for us, and we do constantly a lot of innovation on the flavors ingredients as well. High impact ingredients, high impact molecules is another piece of capabilities which we bring into the table for delivering value-based solutions to our customers and markets what we serve. When it comes to fragrances, the markets we serve are, as most of you know, is actively present in the incense and air care markets. But we also are present in personal care, skin care, home and fabric cares, fine fragrances, etc. We will not get into details of each of these categories because with due respect to time, but this is what we are actively pursuing in terms of market space. As we said, we are also serving the global markets, through our channel partners in all the categories what we participate here. A few slides on our capabilities and our infrastructures. We do have reasonably large creative centers and in our head offices spread over an area of 55,000 square feet with our latest in-house IT and data processing technology centers, extensive database of essential oils and aroma chemicals and ingredients, and also we maintain a library of products for various markets we serve at any given point in time. This actually allows us to have a speedy response to our customers and also ability to create a different experience all time and also provide a solution to our customers too. In terms of our production facilities, currently we have our fragrance and flavors facility in Wada, which is 60 kilometers away from Mumbai, and also a pilot scale to an R&D facilities at Pavne. The new upcoming large-scale plant is expected to commission sometime in second half of 2021, which is upcoming in Gujarat. Our plants are equipped with automated machineries for both fragrance and flavor productions. We are committed to high standards of qualities in every aspect we do. It could be product, it could be technical supports, or it could be regulations and documentations, and also the supply chain efficiencies. A reasonably large capacity with good product mix in both the plants is what we bring into the table today. And with our upcoming plant in Gujarat, we should probably scale up to the next level of capacity expansions. So we at RF believe creating fragrances day in, day out is the art, and therefore we run a small perfumery school within our campus, where we also host a library and a creative centers. We learn from each of our internal customers and also the external customers. We also teach and share a good amount of knowledge in perfumeries, and that is where it differentiates us in the marketplace. We have a creative center for fine fragrances in specific, which is more complex, and at the same time, a lot of things are happening in the perfumery spaces of deos and scents. A reasonably wide spectrum of fragrances, research center for flavors, expertise in reaction of flavors, and also, of course, for fragrances research centers, which we hosted. Our team of research and development professionals are all throughout working on core researches, and that's the backbone of our innovative platforms. We work on certain molecules for future. We also sense what is actually going to be the future, and then start, putting our energies and efforts towards that. We have a state-of-art R&D facility at FAFAI, as we said earlier, and extensive research in advanced technologies with, various complex chemistries getting involved there. Quality assurance doesn't stop in talking about this. A team of QC professionals handling multiple activities, right from analytical testing methods and processes. We work as per stringent regulation norms of what fragrances and flavors industry needs are. And we also have strict quality control measures to both processes as well as products, what we do. So the way we work, we have an experienced fragrance experts who day in, day out create, innovate, and also evaluate certain product lines. We reach out to our customers through our efficient sales and marketing team. And we also understand consumer profiling, the buying behaviors, the consumer behaviorisms. We also understand the trends, what's happening in the industries. We participate in many of the consumer testing portfolios. As a result, we probably deliver a unique and novel fragrances to meet market and client requirements. In turn, we are capable of delivering and having flexibility of our batches, the batches of productions, which also enhances the supply chain efficiency and be closer to the faster turnaround time and closer to customers' needs. So this presentation is all about talking about what we want to do, what we intend to do in future, and what we are currently doing in terms of ingredient spaces, so that we specifically move into the ingredients molecules where we have put in our energy and efforts. Some of the commercially available ingredients products from RF today, it starts with trimethyl cyclohexylhexantriol, which is, in other words, Ardrenol, which is our trade name. And most of these products, or all the 8 products, are actually available commercially through our distributors. And even if the samples has to be sent immediately on request, so we can do that quickly. So it starts with Ardrenol, our products, and we also have methylpropyl oxythene, which is in oxythene chemistries of 50% in TEC. Dimethylphenyl oxalone, so which is riboxalone chemistries, and these are complex, high-impact ingredients which can really replace conventional ingredients and also create a value for our consumers and customers with superior in terms of its functionalities. So some of these chemistries have been highlighted with its functionality in the next slides. Let's take Ardrenol, for example. With due respect to time, we will not be in a position to showcase all the ingredients here, but at least the top 2 or 3, which is important for the industry and which has been commercially available off the shelves, is being displayed here. Let's take Ardrenol, which is trimethyl cyclohexylhexantriol. Good odor profile of powerful dry woody amber animatic tone. Perfumery usages, it provides an excellent woody amber long-lasting characters. It has a very rich performance in woody structures, orient woody structures, also enhances the top notes. The blending capabilities, it blends very well with vanillin and ethyl vanillin, sandalwood materials, heavy florals, dense fruity products like ingredients like damascons, raspberry ketones, musks like calaxolite, ethylene brassylate, enhances freshness overall and throughout the fragrances. Ruboxolone, another popular one for us, which has a good odor profile of rhubarb, green grapefruits. It performs well in grapefruits and other citrus compositions. Acts as a good modifier, herbal and aromatic blends. It blends well with floral fresh, fruity and marine notes, and also citrus, especially the grapefruit, as we mentioned earlier. And also, exhibits a green fruity notes. Oxetane is a tougher one, a more complex one, tough to use at the field levels. We can reasonably provide our expertise in advising our customers in handling part of Oxetane. It's in terms of its odor profile, it's green, tropical, fruit, sulfurous. Provides a powerful diffusive top notes for exotic, fruity and zesty citrus compositions. It works very well with floral as well as aldehydic fragrances. We have another 4 or 5 to get in, but I think with due respect to time, we would certainly, answer any of those other ingredients questions offline. And feel free to write to us, and we would be in a position to respond to you with full details of those ingredients. It is also available with our distributors, both in India as well as outside of India. These are 4 or 5 ingredients which are open for reasonably large volume contract manufacturing products. We talk about ethyl acetates family, which is fruity ketal and tristones, apple ketals. This is what RF calls it. And we also are open for discussions with methyl goethol if the volumes are sizable, which is vanilla results, and also the trans 2 alkenyls. All these product samples can be sent out immediately. So these are all regular products with us, can be scaled up quickly depending on the volumes and needs of the customers. Launching soon. This is a teaser. Obviously, we will not be in a position to disclose the chemistry part of it and also the trade names, but nevertheless, we wanted to showcase the structures and the cast numbers, which we are working on, which is potentially a launch for 2021. The commercial samples of these 3 new launches can be sent out by June 2021. So thank you so much for being with us, and thank you so much for taking the time to actively participate in this FAFAI 2021 event. We are headquartered in our corporate office here in Mumbai. We also have branches in North, which is in Varanasi, and Bangalore in South. We have export representatives to reach out to your needs if there is any specific inquiries for us to respond. And any further questions, happy to answer. If you do not have any response today, we would probably certainly take those questions and respond to you within 24 to 48 hours. Thank you once again. Over to you, Krish.
Thank you, Mr. Premanand. That was indeed very insightful. Currently, we have not received any questions from the audience, but as you mentioned, the audience is requested to post any questions that they might have, and the same shall be forwarded to the RF team, and you shall receive a response in due course. A small note to all our delegates who have joined us in the last few minutes. In case you have any technical difficulties, please contact the CIM Global team. Their contact details will be shared soon. You may also check the agenda. It's a small button on your screens, and the time schedule of all presentations has been shared. You may choose to attend any one or all of the sessions. If your questions are not answered immediately, please still post them so that we may forward them to the company concerned. And as Mr. Premanand mentioned, you will receive a response within the next 48 hours for sure. Thank you, Mr. Premanand, for the insightful talk.
Thank you, Mr. Krish.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Our next exhibitor today is IFF. At IFF, an industry leader in food, beverage, health, biosciences, and sensorial experiences, science and creativity meet to create essential solutions for a better world. With the beauty of art and the precision of science, IFF is an international collective of thinkers who partners with customers to bring sense, tastes, and experiences that the world craves. A note to all delegates, IFF shall be joining us today via a pre-recorded video. As mentioned already, if you do have questions, please send them across using your Q&A button on your screen, and your questions shall be forwarded to IFF and they shall revert to you in due course. Shrikant, requesting you to please play the video from IFF.
How do we know when something is clean? Our sense of smell tells us. From very early on, we associate scents with clean. Scents become the most important signifier of cleanliness for us. Our sense of smell evolved to tell us about the world around us and warns us of danger. Our memories are connected to scent, so when we smell something familiar, it evokes an emotional response. These feelings are the reason it's so important to have the perfect scent in cleaning products. As emotional beings, we associate the performance of a cleaning product with the scent experience. Let's create uncommon experiences together and enhance the sense of clean.
Hello friends, good morning. Wishing you a very happy new year. It's great to meet you, though virtually. I'm Amit Ghosh, managing IFF ingredient sales in South Asia and based in Singapore. The world is still grappling with the pandemic. The second and third wave are hitting many countries in the West. However, with the introduction of vaccines, there is definitely a growing sense of hope. In India, the infections are on a lower trajectory, which is great news. In all of this, we observe that there has been a paradigm shift in the behavior of people towards hygiene in the last 1 year. People are more aware of the importance of hygiene in their social space, whether that be at home or at work. This change in behavior, we believe, is there to stay and evolve further. It is in this context we are going to today present 4 interesting IFF ingredients that has the potential to play a significant role in developing products in the hygiene space. You may already be aware of them, but it's still good to refresh. The ingredients are nectarate, isocyclogeranol, cashmere, and orange flower ether. Considering the limited time available today, our endeavor will be to share perspectives on how these ingredients can be used to develop products in the hygiene space. Unfortunately, we will not be smelling anything today, but we encourage you to be in contact with our distributors, fine fragrances, and associated allied chemicals, as they too will reach out to you so you can smell and use these products. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce Milind Davre, Vice President Perfumer. His creations adorn categories, brands, and geographies. Milind is going to take us through the presentation today. Over to you, Milind.
Thank you, Amit. Respected FAFAI members and fragrance fraternity. For those who don't know me, my name is Milen Davre. I work for IFF as Vice President Perfumer. Friends, today I would like to share with you some of the market trends and consumer needs in home care and specifically in cleaning products. We all know that our lives have changed since COVID-19 pandemic. The way we live has changed physically, socially, and mentally. Very fact that we are today doing our meeting virtually is for adapting to this situation. Our routines have changed and cleaning is one of them. Cleaning has become our first line of defense during this crisis. It has taken a new priority in our life. Consumers are buying a lot of cleaning products, and some of these cleaning products are cleaning more than ever. Many of these products are inspired by health and emotional benefits. Cleaning can help us ease our anxieties about hygiene and give us the feeling of safety, in particular the germ kill. Consumers have an emotional connect about the fragrance of the cleaning products. This connect influences their choice and usage of home care products. We recently ran a campaign on LinkedIn and Instagram highlighting the importance of fragrance in cleaning products, how it can transform our daily cleaning chores into a pleasant experience. We will have a look at it now. So as we saw in the video, we are looking for specific properties and benefits in the cleaning products for each room in the house. Each room has its own functionality and its own cleaning requirements. We also decide how we want the rooms in our house to smell like. Don't we want our living room and bedroom to smell and feel relaxing? What about our home and office? Do we want to feel energetic and productive? The fragrance of cleaning products can help us with that. We choose products that have specific properties and help us maintain our house clean and our mind in peace. Consumers are seeking more pleasant fragrance during this pandemic time, as most of them are staying at home and are working from home. Such pleasant fragrance help enhance their mood and make them relax. For areas like living room and the bedroom, consumers are now looking for products that have a very pleasant fragrance. And in areas like kitchen and bathroom, products with anti-malodor properties are very important to them. A perfectly designed fragrance will fit the pH level required by a cleaning product to ensure not just stability, but maximum performance. The blue shadow in this graph represents the number of materials available that are stable at these pH ranges. You can see that the blue curve is much lower at the ends, and high pH or extreme acid and alkaline conditions. Relatively few materials are available to perfumers for such conditions, making their jobs harder to create those sensorial delights consumers are looking for. Taking consumers' need into consideration, they want effective cleaners that have a long-lasting fragrance. A fragrance that is stable, deliver a great performance, are at right cost, have anti-malodor properties, and are smelling really good. There can be limited choices when it comes to ingredients that are stable in these specific cleaning applications and which are cost-effective. With these factors in mind today, we'd like to present to you 4 ingredients that tick all the boxes. These ingredients have been tested for their performance and stability, as well as their anti-malodor properties and sensorial experience they offer to consumers while cleaning. It is also very important to highlight that these ingredients represent today also fulfill the needs of biodegradable classifications. These ingredients are nectarate, isocyclogeraniol, orange flower ether, and cashmere. Let's have a look on each of these ingredients and find out more about the role they play in the cleaning products. The first one is a nectarate, non-conjugated ester. It is perceivable as a top and middle note. It has a very good odor, color stability, physical stability. It does not change the viscosity nor it will cause a separation in the end products. It gives one peak on GC. Often nectarate is used in toilet soaps, laundry bars, all-purpose cleaners, and it has a very excellent anti-malodor effect in the bathroom products. Nectarate is an ester which is similar to structure of cyclacet and cyclaprop, but very different olfactively with its voluminous fruity note encompassing the nectar of peach and tropical pineapple. It also has a pleasant floral character which is balanced with soft balsam woody facets. It is extremely versatile for large majority of end users categories like all-purpose cleaners, liquid and powder detergent, bleach, acid cleaners, and air care applications. Nectarate's price makes it very attractive for use at high level in fragrances. It provides a modernized alternative to traditional peach notes such as aldehyde C14 or gamma-andecalactone. It performs exceptionally well on damp fabric and has a great room filling effect. Also, it can be considered for use in capsule system because of log P at 4.5 and molecular weight at 220. You may ask, is there any significance to the order in which these accords are displayed in this presentation? This is a very unique way of showing a formulation. The peaks that are shown in this slide represent the order in which they elute on a GC OV1 column. Nectarate is associated with over 11,000 uploaded IFF formula. Its usage is growing especially in home and laundry care. This shows the popularity of this ingredient with IFF perfumers. As it is a very powerful accord, as little as 1% can be added to a formula to achieve a juicy peach. But you may try higher concentrations suitable to your end use. Nectarate has a very good malodor coverage for mold and bathroom odor. In India, there are not many peach fragrances in the bathroom air care. Hence, you may try this accord in your end product formulations. The combinations of blackcurrant bud absolute LMR and Cassific can complement the accord's harmony. You can also refer back to the Renewable Harmony collection where we showed examples of Cassifics. Nectarate is often used in combinations with gamma and delta decalactone. The next ingredient is isocyclogeraniol. Isocyclogeraniol has been in IFF palettes since early 80s. Chemically, it is a cyclic unsaturated alcohol. It is comprised of 3 isomers totaling a purity of 98% or higher. It is an ingredient with great performance, stability, and excellent malodor for bathroom. Isocyclogeraniol is used across multiple categories, acid cleaners, etc. Internally, within IFF, usage is across the category. For example, fine fragrance at 6%, home care at 10%, toiletries at 6%, personal wash at 20%, and I personally use this very often in my creations. Perfumers use it more for its functionality. It has a similar odor facets like that of isoeugenol and methyl isoeugenol. It has a log P of 3.3 and molecular weight of 154. It is perceived mostly as top and middle note in fragrances. You may use below accord as an extender to reduce methyl eugenol in your fragrance. Isocyclogeraniol at 88%, methyl isoeugenol at 10%, phenoxanol at 1%, and phenyl propyl alcohol at 1%. IFRA 48 amendment constrains the level of use of eugenol, isoeugenol, and methyl eugenol. We can therefore use this accord of isocyclogeraniol, isoeugenol, and methyl isoeugenol to help reduce such IFRA constraining ingredients in formulation, keeping olfaction close. Above Harmony is an example of a classic carnation applied in all-purpose cleaner wipe. You may try this accord in your other cleaning applications as well. Malodor coverage of this accord is very good for bathroom odor, especially urine. It also works on sweat malodor coverage, which makes isocyclogeranol quite interesting for APDO applications. It will help you to reduce methyl eugenol and methyl isoeugenol in your APDO fragrances. Next ingredient that we are discussing will be orange flower ether. Orange flower ether is another great material that ticks all the boxes of bio-based, renewable, uncycled, readily biodegradable, non-sensitizer, non-allergen, nature identical, and naturally occurring. This has low ecotox H code 412, global clearance, and has relatively low price. Not to forget, it smells really wonderful. It is a cyclic, unsaturated, non-conjugated ether which has a stability in many of the end-use categories such as acid cleaners, detergent powders, liquid laundry, laundry bar soap, air care, and all-purpose cleaners. Orange flower ether is gaining a lot of attention due to its stability odor profile, which is a grapefruit note and somewhat reminiscent character of a bergamot. It is naturally occurring in orange flower blossoms. It is readily biodegradable and used with other citrus notes. Main isomers are trans-beta terpinyl methyl ether and alpha terpinyl methyl ether and also gamma methyl terpinyl ether. It has molecular weight of 168 and log P is 3.5, making this attractive for capsule applications. Orange flower ether synergizes with methyl beta naphthyl ketone, orange flower absolute, and yara yara, or what we known as 2-methoxynaphthalene. This accord has a very good malodor coverage for bathroom as well as in the odor and mold. Above Harmony is a soft citrus orange flower neroli. Impact is high and dose level of fragrance for all the wipes is at 0.2% in our in-house APC base. The next ingredient is Kashmiran, one of my most favorite ingredients. Who does not know Kashmiran? I think we all know this great material. A material that smells great in all categories. It is used in fine fragrances, fabric fragrances. Also, it's great in home care applications. This blockbuster ingredient has everything: performance, stability, anti-malodor properties, sensuality, and long-lastingness. Kashmiran has a diffusive, spicy musk-like odor with strong floral reinforcements. It has a powdery velvet nuance, and many perfumers find that Kashmiran has facets of aromatic, apple, earthy, woody, red fruit, and pine. Quite a multifaceted odor. It is extremely useful in the creation of long-lasting fragrances. The discovery of Kashmiran came from an investigation by IFF researchers into analysis of the impurities found in a GC chromatogram, which indicate that the presence of a hydrocarbon. As the chemists studied the hydrocarbon through an oxidation process, they discovered what is now called as a Kashmiran. Being unique olfactory ingredient and an outstanding material for performance and stability across category, Kashmiran continues to be a well-studied ingredient, providing a wealth of learning. The lasting performance is excellent as demonstrated through the lingering aura and presence during the dry down phase, particularly useful given its musky woody profile. It also has an excellent anti-malodor coverage in mold and bathroom odors. The versatility of Kashmiran across multiple end users application makes it one of the most widely used musk amber note available in perfumers palette. If you'll combine Kashmiran with timber silk or citronellol or isoeugenol or delta damascene, you will find great combinations. To sum up, today we have seen 4 of 5 ingredients: nectarate, isocyclogeranol, orange flower ether, and Kashmiran. Thank you very much for your interest, friends. Stay safe. Amit, over to you.
Thank you, Milind. Friends, hope you had a good understanding of the ingredients today. Though the focus was primarily on hygiene, but as Milind mentioned, these ingredients are versatile and can be used in other categories as well. Before we conclude, I would like to take you through two links that you see in front of you. The first is of our distributors in India, Fine Fragrances and associated allied chemicals. I would strongly encourage you to reach out to them for any support that you need on the ingredients that you saw today or for any other. The other link that you see in front of you is that of our online compendium page, which gets updated regularly. Thank you for joining us today, and stay tuned for the presentation to come, where our friends, colleagues from LMR Naturals by IFF will share their research on hygiene and natural ingredients. Thank you. Till we meet again, goodbye.
We're in the business of combining ingredients and expertise, solutions and passion, curiosity and the unknown. Sometimes the results are expected, but sometimes they are extraordinary. The new IFF is an extraordinary combination, a company and team unlike any other. We've used diverse perspectives and skills, starting a chain reaction that generates better, not just more. We strive to be essential, fueling our partners with what they need today, while inventing the foundations of what's next. This aspiration comes with a responsibility to do better, to challenge the status quo, to help people live healthier, more vibrant lives, to protect and extend the resources of our planet. The new IFF is extraordinary because here, where science and creativity meet, there is no limit to what we can solve for.
Our next exhibitor today is LMR. LMR is a leading natural ingredients producer, crafting the highest quality, traceable, and responsible natural ingredients for perfumery, flavors, cosmetics, and aromatherapy. Created in Graz in 1984, LMR redefined standards in natural ingredients by selecting and extracting the creme de la creme of naturals. Acquired by IFF in 2000, LMR combines the craftsmanship and expertise of a quality leader in naturals with the science, creativity, and scale of IFF. LMR experts are involved in all stages of naturals, from seed to bottle, with quality, planet, and people at heart. A note to all delegates, same as the previous presentation from IFF, LMR is joining us today via a pre-recorded video. Please do send across your questions using the Q&A button on your screens, and the same shall be forwarded to LMR. Srikanth, requesting you to please play the video from LMR.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, estimated members of the FAFAI community. I am Gabriel Roberts, Sales Manager for LMR Naturals by IFF in Southeast Asia. I'm very happy to be here today, though virtually in the LMR kitchen, to team up with the wonderful IFF fragrance ingredients team and to share with you some insights on how our naturals can empower you. Empower you with more than exceptional hedonic qualities, impact on formulas and performance that the LMR Naturals ingredients have. As you saw earlier, Milind and Amit provided great insights on how IFF fragrance ingredients can transform your sense of clean. In this regard, our experts would like to share with you a short and concise teaser on how our 100% natural and pure ingredients can change the way you consider your hygiene products, formulas, and contributes to the worldwide efforts. But before that, for those that are not familiar with our activity, a little bit of background. LMR Naturals is a company by IFF that source and produce hundreds of natural extracts for fragrance, flavors, and aromatherapy applications with the ambition to shape the future of natural ingredients with 4 easy principles: pure, natural, transparent, and sustainable. At LMR Naturals, we continue to develop strategic ways to enhance our sustainability for high-end value aromatic ingredient production. Using our unique vertical integration strategy, we have a systemic approach embedded into our supply chains. Our scientists are involved at every step of the way, from the vegetal selection to the refinement techniques. And thanks to that, they can work on improving sustainability, such as increasing soil fertility, saving energy, minimizing water use, optimizing vegetal yields, and upcycling. And this is made possible thanks to the win-win relationships that we have established with farmers and producers based on transparency, fair working conditions, long-term revenues, and very importantly, respect. What we propose at LMR is to experience the best of natures, to bring unique and sustainable solutions and holistic wellness benefits to delight consumers in their daily life while supporting communities at source. In a nutshell, LMR Naturals do not only smell good, but they also do good for the people we work with and for the planet. Now, I'm leave the floor to Agnès and Elizabeth, my French colleagues and experts that will explain in a few details our Hygiene Essence collections.
My name is Agnès Duprat. I'm in charge of developing novel applications for LMR aromatic ingredients. LMR is part of IFF.
Hi, my name is Elizabeth Campana. I am in charge of marketing and communication at LMR Naturals.
Today, I'm happy to tell you about our new IG Sense collection. The IG Sense collection is a range of LMR natural aromatic ingredients with scientifically based antimicrobial activity. This program was done in partnership with a well-known microbiology research institute in France. We did in vitro tests for 35 LMR ingredients on 7 microbial strains. This collection is a differentiating offer of natural aromatic ingredients with scientifically based antimicrobial properties. It's dedicated to home care, fabric care, skin care, and food. It's a collection of ingredients that may have uses in preservation, hygiene, or body malodor prevention. Among the 35 aromatic ingredients that we tested, there are essential oils like geranium, palmarosa, or tea tree oils. There are also some LMR specialties like patchouli oil light or cinnamon essential. Our aromatic ingredients were tested on 7 key microorganisms. For applications like hygiene or preservation, the tests were done on 3 bacteria and 2 fungi. The tests were also done on 2 bacteria which has been linked with body malodors. We tested 6 decreasing concentration from 0.8 to 0.025% for any of the 7 microorganisms. We looked for the minimal inhibitory concentration, which is also called the MIC. The MIC is the lowest concentration which prevents visible growth of microorganisms. In this example, you can see that at 0.2%, there is no microorganism, but at 0.1%, there are some. So in this case, the MIC is 0.2%. Our natural aromatic ingredients having in vitro activity on microorganism inhibition may be used for hygiene or as preservative booster in products like skincare, fabric care, home care, or food. We can say that most of our ingredients that were tested shown activity on at least one microorganism. Now, I'm going to present the results of some of the most interesting ones. For hygiene and preservation application, we tested 3 bacteria, Staph aureus, Pseudomonas aeruginosa, Escherichia coli, and 2 fungi, Candida albicans and Aspergillus brasiliensis. As you can see in the table, cinnamon bark essential is the most potent. That's the first one on the table. It has excellent activity on any bacteria and fungi tested. Its MIC is between 0.1 and 0.2% for the bacteria and below 0.025% for both fungi. At the bottom of the table, there is a tea tree oil, which was the benchmark in the study. It is less potent than the other ingredients present in this table. It has MIC between 0.4 and 0.8%. For the other ingredients, we can say that patchouli light and vetiver oils have very low MIC on Staph aureus, and that palmarosa and geranium oils are active on both fungi and on Staph aureus. Our ingredients were also in vitro tested to inhibit bacterial growth, which has been linked with body malodors. These 2 bacteria are Staphylococcus epidermidis and Corynebacterium tuberculosericum. It will be possible to use these ingredients in fabric care or skin care to prevent malodors. For these 2 bacteria, I'm going to present the result for a selection of ingredients. In this table, you can see that each ingredient has good activity on both bacteria. They are all more potent than the tea tree oil, which is the benchmark. It's at the bottom of the table. Cinnamon bark essential is again the most potent. For one of the bacteria strengths, it has an MIC of 0.05%, and for the other one, the MIC is below 0.025%. Now, Elizabeth is going to present 4 of our premium specialties that have shown very good results.
Thanks, Agnès. Let me introduce our cinnamon oil from Madagascar. Our cinnamon is coming from one of our vertically integrated sourcing platforms located in the Tamatave region in Madagascar East Coast. What does vertically integrated mean? We are controlling all the different aspects of the supply chain, all the way from the seeds that we plant with the farmers to the perfumer's bottle. Then we are able to increase the quality, increase the innovation, but also increase the sustainability of the platform, because we are able to establish a win-win relationship with the farmers and the producers. Our cinnamon is a genuine botanical species, which is only found in Sri Lanka and in Madagascar. That's the purest quality of cinnamon that we can find all over the world. We use 100% of cinnamon bark when many other producers sell a blend of essential oil from bark and leaves. So we offer a unique 100% pure and natural cinnamon. Our scientists recovered the wastewater from the cinnamon bark distillation to create high-quality cinnamon extract, the cinnamon essential, which is an upcycle ingredient, which is obtained thanks to an LMR proprietary process. So let's move on to our patchouli light from Indonesia. Our patchouli is coming from a vertically integrated sourcing platform located in 3 different islands in Indonesia. So we are working on all the different aspects of the supply chain. First, we have created an experimental field to better understand patchouli metabolism and select the best variety, the best organic fertilizer, and the best time to harvest. Then we have created a nursery to develop seedling which will be passed on to farmers and planted in the forest according to an agroforestry program. At the end, we were able to improve the farmers' income through the introduction of new crops in agroforestry system adapted to patchouli, but also we were able to improve the fertility of the soil and the farm waste management.
Let's discover now our For Life certified vetiver from Haiti. Our vetiver oil is coming from one of our vertically integrated sourcing platforms located in the Lekai region in Haiti. In the field, we are working on agricultural optimization and on harvest mechanization. We implemented new harvesting techniques, improving working conditions, yield, hedonic quality of our extract, and soil protection from erosion. The farmers have extra time then to get additional incomes. So we are the first fragrance and flavor house who invest in mechanization at source. We also reduce the fuel consumption by 40% by installing a biomass boiler using spent vetiver roots. Finally, we developed the Vetiver Together program with a leading NGO for fair return to communities. So let's continue with our For Life certified geranium oil from Egypt. Our geranium oil is coming from a vertically integrated sourcing platform in Beni Suef region in Egypt. We are working on a varietal selection by studying more than 100 different species sourced in different regions of the world. So we aim to create a unique hybrid through natural crossbreeding. That's not an GMO, allowing us to offer a product with better yield and with a new hedonic profile. We empowered women through empowerment, and we also improve agricultural practices by training farmers to soil treatments. So what you need to remember on IG Sense? We have developed a differentiating offer of ingredients with scientifically based antimicrobial activities that may have use in hygiene, preservation, and body malodor, dedicated to home care, fabric care, skin care, and food products.
And what we do at LMR is experience the best of nature to bring unique and sustainable solution and holistic wellness benefit to delight consumers in their daily life while supporting communities at source. So we have developed 3 new holistic wellness solutions related to mood, skin, and hygiene, of course. So we have set up an internal expertise connected to the IFF expertise, which is science of wellness based on neuroscience. We are able to develop a collection of natural ingredients that are based on emotional and cognitive effects for customized well-being. We have developed a collection of natural ingredients, the Acti-Essence collection, that are based on skin and again, science-based skin effects. And lastly, we are setting up a collection of ingredients with scientifically based antimicrobial effects for improved hygiene, preservation, and body malodor. So what we have done with these 3 collections is beyond the traditional aromatherapy, we provide scientific in vitro tests that substantiate the emotional and cognitive impact, the skin effect, and the antimicrobial properties. So thank you for attending this presentation. Bye-bye.
Thank you for your participation. You can contact Gabriel Roberts, our Sales Account Manager, for more information. Goodbye.
Welcome back. Thank you very much, friends, for joining us for this teaser of our Hygie Essence collection by LMR. I hope you've had insightful learnings from our presentation and that this will give you creative ideas to try on our naturals. To learn more about it, I encourage you to reach out to our official distributor in India, Fine Fragrances, that will join us later to talk about aromatherapy in the person of Miss Kajal Shah. If you would like to receive more information on what you've seen today, you can always contact me directly at gabriel.robert@iff.com. And you can also access our fragrance ingredients compendium scanning this QR code. I can't wait to come back to the great country of India and meet with you again. Now we'll play a video of LMR operations around the world so you can get a glimpse of what's happening on the ground. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed today and have a very good day, everyone.
IFF LMR is a unique vertically integrated business unit within IFF, delivering the highest quality natural ingredients with sustainability at heart and a commitment to supporting local communities we interact with around the world. IFF LMR was established in 1983 by Monique Rémy, a revolutionary woman in a man's world who fiercely believed in the beauty of naturals and in the absolute necessity to do things the right way, both with the people we work with and the planet we farm on at a time when sustainability was hardly on the radar of anyone. Since the acquisition of LMR in 2000 by IFF, we have elevated these values and have strived to develop integrated, responsible sourcing platforms which both deliver high-quality ingredients to our perfumers and flavorists and bring long-term sustainable revenues to our partners in Madagascar, Turkey, Haiti, Indonesia, and around the world with dozens of For Life certified and organically certified ingredients. At LMR, we believe in improving the natural ingredient every single step of the way, from the seed to its cultivation to its harvest and its extraction. Our biologists, geneticists, agronomists, analytical experts, and chemistry engineers strive to improve the quality, the yield of our ingredients at every stage, making our expertise completely unrivaled in this industry. We are the haute couture of naturals, pioneering nature, crafting natural ingredients to extract the very best of nature. Our vertical integration allows us to develop unique and exclusive signature ingredients to make our creations truly differentiating. It also allows us to tell the beautiful and compelling stories of the very real people who plant, farm, harvest, and extract our beautiful naturals around the world. LMR is an experience, a genuine, innovative, pioneering experience of nature. Come visit us in Grasse, the cradle of perfumery, or any of our other responsible sourcing platforms, from Turkey to India, Madagascar to Haiti, Burgundy to Australia.
Thank you, Mr. Gabriel and the entire LMR team for a very informative session on natural ingredients. Our next exhibitor today is Sufi Traders. Sufi is in the business of chemical raw materials since 1970. They represent several leading global companies for a wide range of chemicals. They are also importers and distributors, offering several chemicals off the shelf. Their products are used in several industries, including coatings, paints, cosmetics, flavors, fragrances, food ingredients, home cleaning products, hygiene products, leather chemicals, personal care products, pharma, soaps, and detergents. Joining us today from the Sufi team is Mr. Deepak Bhurani. Deepak ji, welcome and thank you for joining us today. Would you like to say a few words before we begin your presentation?
Thank you, Krish. Thank you for this opportunity. In fact, I have covered my preamble in my presentation itself. So you may please begin with the recorded message. Thank you.
Thank you, Deepak ji. Shrikant, can you please do the needful?
Namaste. Good afternoon. I am Deepak Burani from Sufi. On behalf of Team Sufi, I extend greetings to you all. I'd like to thank FAFAI Managing Committee for this opportunity today. The restrictions resulting from current pandemic do not allow holding a physical event, and in such times, this virtual event to reach out to our customers and prospects is a well thought idea. I like to compliment the team that has worked to bring up this arrangement. I'm sure we all shall benefit from this opportunity. While we all continue to be under restrictions, I appeal to all to follow the guidelines to maintain safety of yourselves, your families, your teams, and of course, all those connected with you. We all must strive to remain protective and healthy. Our team members, Akshay Bhurani and Anita Pandey, shall make the presentation. Hope you enjoy our presentation and find it worthy of spending your valuable time with us. After the presentation, you may refer your queries via mail or over the phone to us. It will be our pleasure to respond to you on the same. Now, over to you, Akshay.
Good afternoon to all present here. Thank you for joining us. I am Akshay Bhurani. I am happy to introduce and present to you our organization, Sufi, a chemical distribution enterprise. Sufi was founded in 1970 by late Dr. Ashok Mangnani with the objective to cater to the chemical raw material needs of industrial sector in India. Currently, Mr. Deepak Bhurani heads the organization along with experienced and devoted team members. The chemical industry is growing at a fast pace, and we are happy to keep up with the latest developments. We at Sufi are indenting agents, importers, and distributors. We represent several leading global manufacturing companies and market their products in India. We believe in long-term relationships with our principals and customers. Over the period of more than 50 years, we have built a reputation with our performance, commitment, and ethical working ways. We represent the following global companies as their indenting agents and distributors. The various product categories in our palette are aromatic chemicals and fragrance ingredients from Jivida, citrus essential oils like bergamot, lime, lemon, mandarin, tangerine, and other citrus specialties from Capua, Italy, cold pressed orange oil and D-limonin from LD Citrus, Brazil, fatty acids like caproic, caprylic, capric, lauric, myristic, palmitic, stearic, and oleic from palm oleo, Malaysia. Fatty alcohols like octanol, decanol, laurel, cetyl, and sterile alcohols from Ecogreen Oleochemicals, Indonesia. Esters like MCT oil, isopropyl myristate, isopropyl palmitate, 2-EHS, triacetine, etc. from Indonesia, Malaysia, and China. High quality soap noodles, 80-20 and 90-10 types from Palmolive, Malaysia. We also have a few other products in our range like dimer fatty acid, micronized silicas and catalysts from UK, hygiene education products from USA. We handle two major product lines for F&F industry, and these are Jivida. As you may be aware, Jivida is the market leader in fragrance and flavor industry. We are distributors in India for Jivida and fragrance ingredients. These fragrance ingredients are used for perfumery and fragrance manufacturing and find applications in toiletries, soaps and detergents, personal products, agarbattis, air fresheners, etc. Jivida fragrance ingredients are known for high quality and consistency of supply. A system-driven organization, Jivida ensures that customer needs are fulfilled to desired satisfaction levels. Many of Jivda's unique and specialty ingredients are available off the shelf from our warehouses located in Bhiwandi. Kapua SRL has been in business of extraction and processing of citrus essential oils since 1880. With the unmatched legacy of more than 140 years, Kapua is known for quality products and excellent services. They are capable of processing custom-made products as well. The 5th generation of Kapua family is in the business now. This young generation has focused on business growth, keeping in mind the changing market needs. Kapua headquarters are located in Italy, and their 2 citrus processing sites are also located in Italy. They supply their products worldwide to meet global demand. This slide describes Kapua technology strengths and investments for production and storage of materials. They have capabilities to store products at controlled temperature. They have a strong R&D which helps them to produce products as per market needs as well as to meet specific customer requirements. Kapua commissioned a new processing plant in October 2020. This new plant is housed in a 24,000 square meter area with a huge capability to process fruits in the 12 extraction lines. With the state-of-the-art low-emission extraction site, Kapua has doubled their production capacity. Sufi are exclusive distributors in India for Kapua range of citrus essential oils, folded oils, and their specialties. Kapua citrus essential oils are extracted using different process technologies, namely Pelletries Special, Pelletries Moscato, Torquio, Summa Torquio, and Nat Profile. Nat Profile, which is an exclusive process technology to extract all volatile components of bergamot, lemon, mandarin, and orange juices. This process has been developed by Kapua over years of in-house research. This has proved to be one of the most innovative methods recently developed in Kapua lab. We like to introduce the Kapua products. Bergamo, which is exclusively grown in south of Italy, is a hybrid between bitter orange and lemon. Rich with zesty, fizzy, floral, and fruity notes that delights perfumers and flavorists. Bergamo is used in both fragrance and flavor applications, in cosmetics, aromatherapy, and tea flavoring. In aromatherapy, bergamot is useful for its antiseptic and anti-infective properties. Bergamot is also used to help people in relieving stress and depression due to its calming properties. Bergamot oil is also used to flavor Earl Grey tea, which is popular all over the Western world. The harvesting period falls between November and February for this fruit. We are happy to share a video of bergamot harvesting and processing with you.
The next important crop under Capua is lemon. The king of freshness for fragrance and flavor applications, Italian lemon has a citric character that is fresh and juicy, very natural with outstanding balance. It has a good lasting character. Several variants of lemon oil are available. Capua recently launched lemon oil 4% citral, and the same is well received by the market. The lemon harvesting season falls between November and May. Mandarin. Mandarin oil is available in different varieties: green, yellow, and red mandarin oils with authentic smell, typical of the whole fruit peel, and strong top note are processed by Capua. This provides sweet, fruity, and zesty notes. Harvesting season falls between September to end November for the green and yellow type, and between December and January for the red type. Orange. Italian orange has a specific taste and smell profile with an incredible biological value. This is popularly known as blood orange. The oil is very rich in folic acid, 2 times more natural vitamin C, carotenoid, flavonoid, sugar, and organic acid. This is used in creation of fine fragrances for hair care, fabric, home care, aromatherapy, and cosmetic applications. Blood orange is also used for flavor applications in juices. Folded oils and specialties. Kapua also processes folded oils of lemon, lime, orange, mandarin, etc. These are available in 3-fold, 5-fold, 10-fold, and 20-fold variants. Custom-made folds meeting specific parameters can also be processed. Besides, Kapua also processes certain specialties like Vigorate, Cedrat, grapefruit, neroli, tangerine, etc. New products. Kapua has recently launched 2 new products in 2021 to meet the growing demand for cleanliness and antibacterial properties. In the present pandemic time, these products have a specific role to perform for cleanliness and fresh feel. These products are citrus clean oil and citrus flower clean oil. These 100% natural products provide high performance in fragrance applications and are cost effective too. We shall be happy to share more information about the entire Kapua product range at your request and convenience. Kapua production management system and credentials. Kapua follows ISO 14001 norms and adheres to OHSAS 18001 parameters. Kapua strongly follows the sustainability norms. The 2 Kapua sites have been successfully assessed by TFS. Ready stock items. We at Sufi maintain stocks of Kapua products for supplies off the shelf. Our well-maintained warehousing takes care of Kapua materials under controlled temperature. The list of Kapua products available on the shelves are bergamot, lemon, mandarin, lime, folded oils, and other specialties like Vigorate phase oil, Cedrat oil, grapefruit DIC, neroli phase oil, orange saffron concentrate, orange tobacco blood oil, tangerine oil. We hope the above information proves to be useful to you. Please connect with us for your requirements and queries, which we shall be happy to handle promptly. Our contact details are as follows. Thank you for your attention.
Deepak, we have a question from the audience. With the recent fluctuation in prices of orange oil, do you expect any fluctuation in prices and supply of other citrus products?
Yes, Krish, this will definitely impact the prices. Orange oil has seen substantial price changes in the recent weeks. And this is happening due to the natural conditions in respect of that product. Obviously, the product composition will determine the impact of cost in the end product.
Thank you, Deepak ji. I don't think I have any more questions from the audience, but a request to the audience members, if you have any questions in particular for Deepak ji and for Sufi, please do share them across. And as Deepak ji mentioned, they will revert to you soon.
Yeah, and if you allow me, I have a couple of minutes to speak. Do I have time?
Of course, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Krish and Shrikant, for the arrangements. And thanks to all the participants for your time and your attention. Friends, our F&F industry is rich and it has a widespread reach. Our industry is rich in knowledge, rich in innovation, rich in creation, rich in adaptability. Of course, the reach of our industry is widespread as F&F industry is inspired by nature in every way, be that the human senses, natural beauty, animals, flowers, sea and water bodies, or any other. Our industry covers all segments of mankind like beauty, cleanliness, taste, necessities, etc. And thus its reach is widespread. Our respective contribution is just a tiny component in the entire output that our industry provides. We can only do our best in our respective efforts. These individual efforts will go a long way in bringing desired improvements for the mankind. It's our pleasure to be part of this wonderful industry. Friends, we are all thankful to our customers for their patronage. I, on behalf of our team, Sufi, assure you all our best attention and services. Please feel free to refer your queries, which we shall be happy to respond promptly. Thank you all once again.
Deepakji, we have one more question before you sign out. We have one more question from the audience. For the benefit of the audience, if you can please elaborate a little more, as they would like to know what exactly are folded oils.
What exactly are the?
Folded oils.
Okay, these are the, like you say, you have orange oil, 5-fold, 10-fold. So these are the folded oils which are in fact stronger in their performance as compared to the base single fold. What we normally get as a straight oil is a single fold, and when these are processed to make it stronger in terms of the end objective towards the flavor or towards the fragrance of that particular component, we call that as a folded oil.
Okay, thank you very much, Deepakji. Thank you once again on behalf of FAFAI for joining us today.
It's indeed a pleasure to be part of this effort. Thank you, Krish and team.
Our next presentation today is by Fine Fragrances Private Limited. They are suppliers of high quality aroma chemicals, bases and blends as authorized distributors of IFF, sole distributors of LMR Naturals by IFF and Symrise terpenes, Symrise terpene based ingredients. Their stocks have an array of natural essential oils, absolutes, resinoids, and top quality reconstitutions. At Fine Aromatics and Herbal Extracts, we manufacture a variety of absolutes and resinoids from natural gums. Joining us today from Fine Fragrances is Mrs. Kajal Shah, Director of Fine Fragrances Private Limited and Fine Aromatics and Herbal Extracts Private Limited. Over the past 25 years, she has worked within the MJ group of companies in several capacities, such as procurement head and head of ERP implementation. Fine Fragrances has also modernized and expanded its warehousing facility in Ambergaon, Gujarat. Mrs. Kajal Shah, thank you very much for joining us today. And a request to the audience, if you do have any questions for Mrs. Kajal Shah, please post them using the Q&A button and we can have a discussion on the same. Mrs. Kajal Shah, over to you.
Thank you, Krish, for the wonderful introduction. Friends and aroma enthusiasts, welcome to Fine Fragrances presentation today. Let's start with a company overview. Fine Fragrances Private Limited. We are a part of MJ Group of companies which operate in the flavor fragrance, pharmaceutical, biotechnology, and agrochemical sectors. Since our inception in 1980s, we are trusted suppliers of high-quality aroma raw materials pan-India. Our wide range of stocks include aroma specialty chemicals, pure natural ingredients, and reconstitutes. We partner with world leaders in the flavor and fragrance industry to channelize aroma raw materials that add value to the quality of our customers' products. Fine Fragrances stands for reliability, transparency, and knowledge sharing. That brings us to today's presentation. The year 2020 will be remembered as the year nations, families, and individuals focused on remaining healthy and building immunity. The COVID-19 pandemic has taught us to look after ourselves, to make healthier choices in food and lifestyle. People are choosing to go natural. The global essential oils market by application 2019. Percentages. As you can see from the pie chart before you, the food beverages products and spa and relaxation products, mostly 3/4 of the essential oils usage goes into these products, and they are using naturals. Global aromatherapy market. This is expected to rise from its initial estimated value of US dollars 5.09 billion in 2018 to an estimated value of US dollars 9.57 billion by 2026, with a CAGR of 8.2% in the forecasted period of 2019 to 2026. Burgeoning Asian market. Asia Pacific is projected to witness the fastest growth over the forecast period. This is primarily attributed to the presence of a large population, increasing per capita incomes, along with various untapped markets. So today's presentation, friends, is aromatherapy, a path to wellness with nature and science, hoping we all lead healthier lifestyles. The speaker is Laurie Hargis. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Laurie. Laurie is the owner, founder, and master teacher for the Laurie Hargis International School of Aromatherapy, which certifies individuals as certified aromatherapists in level 1, 2, and 3 aromatherapy certification programs approved by the NAHA. Her school provides continuing education through her Common Sense community via webinars, workshops, and events. Laurie Hargis is a registered aromatherapist, certified flower essence practitioner, and has practiced in the holistic health field for over 33 years. She is the author of the book Common Sense, A Practical Guide to Aromatherapy, 2nd edition. Laurie resides in the south of France with her husband and youngest daughter. She spends part of her time in California, where she grew up. So, Shrikant, I hand it over to you for Laurie's presentation.
Oh, thank you so much, Kajal, for the lovely introduction. Kajal enrolled in my level 1 aromatherapy course in the Laurie Hargis International School of Aromatherapy in August of last year. I admire her passion for understanding true aromatherapy and her desire to bring this knowledge to India. Fine Fragrances presents aromatherapy, a path to wellness with nature and science. Introduction: what is an essential oil? Historic use of essential oils. How do essential oils work? Overview of lavender essential oil. Checklist for pure, sustainable, high quality essential oils, and guidelines for using essential oils, dosage and blends, safety and contraindications, mindfulness, exercise, and then we have a great de-stress essential oil formulation for you. What is an essential oil? The vital energies from the insides of roots such as vetiver and ginger, seeds like cardamom and fennel, plants with flowering tops like lavender, thyme, geranium, flowers ylang ylang, jasmine, neroli, rose, resins like frankincense and myrrh, woods, cedarwood and sandalwood, trees, eucalyptus and pine, fruits and peels, orange, mandarin, grapefruit, lime, and bergamot. Each essential oil has different chemical constituents. These chemical constituents give each essential oil its individual properties: antimicrobial, soothing, cooling, stimulating, energizing, and analgesic. If we look at ylang ylang, flowers of flowers, one of its major chemical constituents is linalool, and it's known to be soothing and calming. These healing energies are used in the practice of aromatherapy, physically, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. Historic use of essential oils. Each civilization has used essential oils either for medicinal purposes as perfumes or for the purification of areas like tombs and temples. Essential oils were distilled and used by the Indus Valley civilization, the pharaohs of Egypt, the Greeks, the Arabs, and Persians. Crusaders brought the technique of distillation of essential oils and the collection of floral waters to Europe in the 11th and 12th century. In the 14th century, Grasse, France became the perfumery capital of the world. In 1910, René Maurice Gattefossé, a chemist, burned his hands in an explosion in his laboratory. He used lavender oil on the wound and discovered they healed without any scars. He coined the word aromatherapy because as we smell an aroma, right, it has an effect on us emotionally, mentally, and then using essential oils on our skin can help us in many different ways: anti-inflammatory, antimicrobial. So how do essential oils work? Well, when you smell an essential oil, and here we're going to imagine we're smelling rose essential oil, and as we smell it, it goes into our nose with little villi in our nose there, and it picks up the scent and into these little olfactory neurons. And then it sends a message to our olfactory bulb that goes to our hypothalamus. Our hypothalamus sends a message to our pituitary gland. And then the pituitary gland sends a message to our adrenal gland. And then the adrenal gland sends a message to our reproductive system. This is being sent through our whole endocrine system. This is the E. And this is why when we can smell, for example, jasmine or ylang ylang or even lavender, we can have an aphrodisiac effect. Also, essential oils, when we smell them, affect our nervous system because of these little neurons in there. And this is why when we smell, we also can smell an essential oil that can help us be calmer and more relaxed or more energetic and can stimulate us, stimulate our nervous system. And that's the N. Then there's the P, which is for the psyche, for this part of our brain, the limbic part of the brain here, where our emotional center is stored and our memories. So when we smell rose, for example, it can help us feel better. Or if we don't like the smell of rose, it doesn't make us feel better, right? So this is what's interesting about using essential oils and how they work. They work on our psyche, our nervous system, and our endocrine system. It's called PNE. And today we're going to learn a little bit about that. When we do our mindful exercise, you're going to see how it affects you. Overview of lavender essential oil. Lavender oil, lavandula angustifolia. This is a versatile and popular essential oil for its calming effect. It's high in linalool, up to 30% of its composition. Linalool is an alcoholic monoterpene, which is shown to have anti-anxiety and antidepressive properties when inhaled during different animal studies. In another study, it was stated that linalool inhaled seems to have a sedating effect. A study on the effects of lavender oil inhalation on emotional states, autonomic nervous system, and brain electrical activity. The subjects in the lavender oil group categorize themselves as more active, fresher, relaxed, and the results revealed that lavender oil caused significant decreases of blood pressure, heart rate, and skin temperature, which indicated a decrease of autonomic arousal. Apart from adulterations with lavandine and its fractions, the aroma chemical linalool is also used to camouflage adulterations to lavender essential oil. So how does one ensure quality, purity when purchasing an essential oil? Checklist for procuring pure, sustainable, high-quality essential oils. Soil to bottle traceability. Prefer procuring oils from companies that have a direct tie-up with farmers growing the aromatic plants, thus demonstrating a control on the quality of the oil from plant material to the extraction stage. Transparency. Ask for the exact botanical name of the plant and the chemotype, the country of origin, the certificate of analysis, and the material safety data sheet, and the shelf life of the oil. Certifications, look for the certification from external agencies like EcoCert for Life, EcoCert Organic. These certifications ensure the oil has been extracted from plants grown on sustainable farms that respect the living ecosystems of our planet. Maintain biodiversity and animal welfare. Ban harmful chemical synthetic pesticides and give fair pricing to the farming communities. Fine Fragrances is the sole distributor for the LMR Naturals by IFF, a world leader in production of pure, transparent, and sustainable naturals. Guidelines for using essential oils, safety, and contraindications. Essential oils are powerful. Dilute before use unless otherwise indicated. They contain powerful chemical constituents, such as eugenol in clove, which makes it antimicrobial and analgesic. For example, an adult massage, 3% dilution, 23 drops essential oil to 1 ounce or 30 ml of carrier oil. A children 9 to 12 years of age dilution would be 1%, 12 drops essential oil to 1 ounce, 30 ml of carrier oil. Labeling is important. The common name of the essential oil, the botanical name, the chemotype, and the country of origin. When you look at German chamomile and Roman chamomile, German chamomile is blue. Roman chamomile is clear to a yellowish clear color, right? We can't get those mixed up. They have two different botanical names. They do different things. So it's important that we know the botanical name of the essential oil that we're using. That way we know which one is to be used for what and on who. Essential oils must be used carefully. Avoid the eyes. Flush with carrier oil, not water. Do a patch skin test before use. This is very important to make sure that you do not have a reaction. Essential oils are not meant to take the place of a qualified medical practitioner. Essential oils should only be purchased from a reputable supplier that supplies you with a certificate of analysis. See slide 7. Guidelines for using essential oils, safety and contraindications. Do not use essential oils if you are pregnant, with children under 2 years of age, or transplant patient. Transplant patients are taking immune suppressing medications, and essential oils stimulate the immune system. Citrus oils such as lemon, bergamot, lime, bitter orange, mandarin, and grapefruit are phototoxic. Do not expose your skin to direct sunlight and tanning beds after applying them. Wintergreen, do not use. It's sensitive to aspirin or have ADD or ADHD. Eucalyptus globulus, if asthmatic, smell before use, and do not use on or near the face of children under 10 years of age. Eucalyptus contains phenol, and the other word for this chemical constituent is eucalyptol. And what it does is it helps you breathe very deep, right? And if you're asthmatic, you're usually breathing in the bronchial area. So this is why you need to be careful if you're an asthmatic with Eucalyptus globulus. Rosemary, do not use if epileptic, on or near the face of children under 2 years of age. Oregano, cinnamon, clove, savory are in the phenol family. They have very hot, powerful chemical constituents and can irritate the skin and mucous membranes. And pine can irritate the skin and mucous membranes too. If in doubt, consult a registered aromatherapist or health practitioner. Now let's do our mindfulness exercise. So get yourself really comfortable in a comfortable position. Sit up straight, put your feet flat on the floor, relax your body completely. Now take out your favorite essential oil, open it up, take a short sniff of it, or imagine your favorite aroma in your mind's eye. Close your eyes, and now take a deep breath in through your nose like you're sniffing a rose. And now exhale slowly out through your mouth. Like you're blowing up on a dandelion. Now let's repeat this 2 more times. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Keep your eyes closed. Focus in. How are you feeling now? Are you feeling calmer, your mind clearer, and your body more relaxed? Now slowly open your eyes. And each day you can use this mindful exercise with your essential oils. So when you get up in the morning, you take your favorite energizing essential oil, like orange or lemon. Take a short sniff of it, do 3 mindful breaths. Then right before you get off to go to work, you can use our de-stress formulation on our next slide that we're going to be talking about. Take a short sniff of that, 3 deep breaths again. Now it's midday, right? You've had your lunch, you've come back, you start back to your work, and you might be feeling a little fatigued. So take another short sniff of the de-stress formulation. 3 deep breaths. And now you feel like you can continue on with work. You're getting off work, and right before you get off work, you take another short sniff of the de-stress formulation. 3 deep breaths. Let all of your workday go, so that way when you get home, you can have an enjoyable time with your family. And then right before you go to bed, you can take a short sniff of your favorite relaxing essential oil, such as ylang ylang or lavender, and do 3 deep breaths and have a good night's rest. And here we have our de-stress essential oil formulation. 8 drops of lavender essential oil, 7 drops of coriander, 5 drops of ylang ylang complete, 3 drops of black pepper, 1 ounce 30 ml of apricot carrier oil or almond carrier oil in a 1 ounce 30 ml amber bottle with top. So what you're going to do is you're going to put your essential oils in your amber bottle, add your apricot, your almond oil, put your cap on, roll the bottle between your hands to mix it thoroughly. Then you're going to apply it to the back of your neck, your temples, your chest, and corresponding reflex points on the hands and feet. And one of the reflex points on the hand to your head and the back of your neck is your thumb. So you can apply it to your thumb. Contraindications: do not use in pregnancy or with children under 2 years of age. Dilute for children 12 and under. And this meets the IFRA guidelines. Please join me at the Lori Hargis International School of Aromatherapy, where you can learn how to use essential oils safely and effectively at www.lorihargis.com. Fine Fragrances is committed to spreading an awareness for the safe and scientific use of essential oils for aromatherapy in India. Thank you so much. Please contact us on sales@finefrag.com to find out more about LMR Naturals by IFF. Au revoir.
Friends, I hope you've enjoyed the presentation by Lori. Lori, that was absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for doing this for us and bringing true aromatherapy to India. I hope you all have a good day for the rest of the virtual presentations. And please remember, Fine Fragrances is committed to reliability, transparency, and sharing knowledge. We bring you the finest ingredients for your products. Thank you.
Our next presentation today is by Firmenich. Firmenich is the world's largest privately owned perfume and taste company, founded in Geneva, Switzerland in 1895, and has been family owned for 125 years. Firmenich is a leading business-to-business company operating primarily in the fragrance and taste market, specialized in the research, creation, manufacture, and sale of perfumes, flavors, and ingredients. Renowned for its world-class research and creativity, as well as its leadership in sustainability, Firmenich offers its customers superior innovation in formulation, a broad and high-quality palette of ingredients, and proprietary technologies including biotechnology, encapsulation, olfactory science, and taste modulation. Joining us today from the Firmenich team are Mr. Ramdas Subramaniam, Mr. Shabbir Bismillah, and Mr. Makaran Kamath, who is the principal perfumer at Firmenich. Mr. Makaran Kamath has a Master of Science in Organic Chemistry from the Bombay University. He has more than 30 years experience in the perfume and allied industries and has devoted 26 years to creative perfumery. He has worked in the past for Quest International, Hindustan Unilever, ICI India Limited, Givaudan Private Limited. He is currently working as principal perfumer at Firmenich India. Firmenich is the second largest and the largest privately owned perfume company in the world. A very warm welcome to the Firmenich team. Over to you to start the presentation.
Thank you, Krish, for the nice introduction, and thank you very much. Well, thank you, Krish. Everybody can hear me?
Yes, Ramdas. Yes, Ramdas uncle, you're
okay.
audible.
Thank you, Krish, for the nice introduction, and thank you very much. And thanks, FAFAI, for organizing this.
Many thanks.
Okay. We have three speakers, myself, Shabbir Bismillah, and Makaran Kamath. We will spend more time with Makaran Kamath. That is be of more interest to you. Before I hand over the things to Shabbir Bismillah, I will talk few things about Firmenich. Sorry. Our agenda, I will just talk about the Firmenich, and Shabbir will take you through the ingredients, and Makaran Kamath will take you through the sharing innovation molecules. And if the time permits, we will answer your questions, if any. About Firmenich. Firmenich started in 1895 in a small garage in Geneva, and we are celebrating 125 years. And in 125 years, what we do is we are the manufacturer of perfumery compounds, ingredients, taste and beyond, and research. Okay, as on today, what we have achieved, the facts are, we are a 3.9 billion Swiss franc company. We have grown 3% above last year, and we have done 13 acquisitions in last 4 years. The latest one is DRT. I will talk more about this acquisition. Number one, privately owned fragrance and taste company, and number one in fine fragrance and ingredients. We spend 10% of our revenue in research and development. Because of that, we have around 3,900 patent molecules, and we won the Nobel Award, Nobel Prize in 1939. We have around 10,000 colleagues working all over the world. We are also present in 100 plus markets, And for Firmenich, India is a very big focus market. In 2010, we started a big chemical plant in Gujarat. That is a big investment by Firmenich family, and it is running very smoothly. And over and above, very recently, 2 years back, one of our iconic molecule, Hidione, we started manufacturing in India with our partner, Eternis. I will talk more about this DRT acquisition. This is the largest acquisition what we have done in our history. This acquisition makes us the industry leader in renewable and sustainable and biodegradable ingredients. This also gives us the new capabilities in health and nutrition, cosmetics, as well as new markets, including adhesives, coatings, and agriculture. Before I hand over this mic to my colleague Shabir Bismillah, we have sent you one black box containing the samples of the 3 molecules what Makrand is going to showcase. These are all in concentrated form. So be careful while smelling, be careful. These are all in concentrated form. And in the box, we have a nice booklet, sharing innovation booklet. In this, all informations are available. If you are not able to see our data sheet, what we are projecting, my request to you is that please open the books. You can see the data sheet and the accord formulation here. Now I will request Shabir Bismillah to talk about the ingredients.
Good afternoon, friends. I'm Shabir over here. So I'll run through the ingredients presentation which we have prepared. So I'm going to talk about white biotechnology. This technology, with the help of this technology, we made our first ingredient that was clear wood 10 years ago. Applying this technology, we created another 3 molecules, and the latest one what we launched is Dreamwood. Now Dreamwood is a very good molecule which is inspired by the iconic sandalwood oil. So running through, I would like to present you to one tool which we are incorporating in our brochure. I'll show you, which has been sent to you, which is the Eco Ingredient Compass tool. Now this tool is very helpful as Eco Ingredient Compass provides an intrinsic value of our ingredients and product processes, their impact on the environment. We at Firmenich continuously strive to improve our production processes. Through Eco Ingredient Compass as a tool, we'll be able to communicate this to our customers via a green chemistry or renewable carbon score that changes from light to dark green. This can be seen on the right side of your screen, where you see the leaf which turns from light to dark green. We give a gold star rating to our white biotechnology derived ingredient, which deserves a special status. Friends, our legacy is in chemistry, and our belief is that we leverage all technology platforms in developing the most efficient and performance palette of ingredients. Chemistry is and will remain an extremely efficient and sustainable platform for generations to come. Going forward, we'll continue to build our palette of ingredients by increasing the share of renewable carbon atoms in our portfolio and leveraging all technologies from biotechnology to natural extractions and synthetic chemistry. Now I hand over this presentation to our principal for perfumer, Mr. Makarand Kamath, who will run through the Sharing Innovation 2020.
Thank you, Shabir. So this is Sharing Innovation 2020. You might be aware that we have been running Sharing Innovation for past few years, and in the Sharing Innovation we showcase our breakthrough ingredients. And this year we are in Sharing Innovation 2020. I'm going to showcase 3 new ingredients for you, and like our all ingredients, these 3 ingredients also crafted with great creativity, technology, and also with a great responsibility. And that's the reason, these ingredients are making a positive impact everywhere on the industry, society, and planet. So as Ramdas explained, we have sent these ingredients to you along with the brochure and smelling strips. In normal case, we when we go and we sit across the table or in the big forum, we show you the ingredients. We show you the ingredients in dilution, but this time we couldn't do it in pandemic time, and that's the reason we sent you uh, the pure ingredients. So these ingredients are with you, and what we can do. This is a live session. We can smell it together. Those who have the ingredients, I would request you can smell with me, and I will explain to you, and you can make more sense about it. Those who not received, those who not received the samples, they don't have any option, but they have to listen to me, and they can request the sample, and we'll be very happy to send. They fulfill their request. We can send the samples to them. So let's go. Let's start. Let's start with first ingredient, which is cascalon, and this cascalon is a fresh aquatic ingredient with watery, fruity undertone. So I would show you the data sheet. So I'm not sure. I think it's fully visible to you, but you can check your brochure, and it is all everything is mentioned there. I will quickly run you through the data sheet. You can see in the data sheet the structure of cascalon, and it reminds you something. It reminds you calon. Calon is well-known ingredient in the aquatic space. Actually, this cascalon is closely related to calon. Only one methyl group is replaced in cascalon with the isopropyl group. Okay, and that makes cascalon more clean, watery, aquatic, and fruity undertone without having the marine or seaweed or oyster note you normally get in the calon. So this is a cleaner version, cleaner thing, and also it is more powerful and more substantive. The substantivity on the strip it's given here, the tenacity. I would say I think it's lasting one month on the strip, although it's written here 2 weeks to be on the safer side, but it lasts one month on the strip. Physical chemical properties are mentioned here. It's a good lock P, I think higher lock P, so it can be substantive. It is quite substantive. And most important thing, before I tell you the usage of cascalon in fragrances, I would like to tell you about the stability. That is the most important tip: stability and the performance. So in the bottom, we are given the stability. It's excellent stability in alcoholic solution and excellent performance in all stages. You can perceive on the top, in the middle, and the base. So it performs excellent, on the in this thing. And what is the average dosage? Average dosage is about 0.1%, and maximum you could go 0.4. It's mentioned here. But having said this, I have seen the fragrances created by our perfumers. They have gone up to 1%. You want to create watery fragrance, you can go higher. And as we know, there is no set rule in perfumery. So as you wish, you can use it. Secondly, in the shampoos and shower gel, it performs quite well. It's stable. Shampoos, all stages, it's stable. It's perceivable on dry hair also. Shower gel, it performs quite well. Again, the dosage, average dosage 0.03. It's very powerful material. It's a low threshold, so 0.03 it performs, and the maximum could be 0.1. But you can go higher as well. Then the soaps. I would particularly mention this cascalon is better than calon in soaps in terms of stability and also performance. It doesn't discolor in the soap, and in the detergent. And in the detergent, you will be surprised, but you will think that this is a fine fragrance ingredient. It is not the case. One of the biggest of detergent in the market by the big company, you will find that. And then the many detergent powders, a liquid detergent, it has been used. In fact, is quite, I think, the equally it is used in the home care cascalon to give the freshness in the perfumes. Thirdly, I would say here the APC candle, it good performance. And one more thing, especially for our agarbatti friends, I have personally tried on the agarbatti. Cascalon, and I got a very good. I think I simultaneously I tried Calon also. Cascalon performs quite well, better than Calon, and it gives burning character of watery, fruity, bit melonish and bit greener. Quite good performance. So Cascalon is basically used to give the watery signature, as I mentioned, to the fragrances, or you create the watery fragrances. The green chemistry is also given in the data sheet. Very good green chemistry, 50 to 70%, good score. So what I do, I okay, I will because normally I think whenever we promote our ingredient, we demonstrate its visibility uh, in the fragrance, and we show in the different bases. So this time, unfortunately, we couldn't send demo formula to you. So in that case, I think I'm going to show you the demo formula. You need to visualize it. You need to guess that thing. Uh, so this is the first demo formula, because I have smelled all these things, so I can explain this thing. So the first demo formula is 209424 in front of you on your desk, and this is the masculine for men. This masculine EDT. You can see the formula, and you can guess the odor. I think I will tell you this is typical masculine cologne, woody, aromatic. Musky, spicy kind of odor. So what is making it very woody? It is cedar wood and the clear wood, our first biotechnology product, and cetalox and norlimbanol dextro, which is again a woody ambery kind of material, very powerful material. On the bottom there is a product AC. This is nothing but a citral acetate. It is giving the woody character, and then there is a spiciness in this, which is coming from the pepper Szechuan and ginger Nigeria SFE. SFE is supercritical extraction, carbon dioxide extraction. Uh, so this is nice woody, aromatic, spicy fragrance. Now, if you smell this thing, you will find it very good, but it appears a bit flatter. So when you use Cascalon at 0.5%, 5 parts in 1,000, what does it make? To this fragrance, it makes it makes it very fresh, and it gives oceanic feeling, oceanic illusion to the fragrance, and icy kind of invigorating effect. At the same time, it doesn't make it um, marine. So you don't want that marine, that you can use this material. The second formula is for women, EDT for women, and you can see here. Again, I think it's a pretty simple formula. It is based on the salicylates and floral, powdery. I would say the fragrance, the building block is Hedion, as Ramdas just explained about the Hedion thing, and it's a building block. And then we have a powderiness with the vanillin, along with the vanilla natural vanilla infusion, vanilla plantigrade infusion. And interestingly, here the perfumer has used helvetolide, which is a top note musk. Is giving the quite musk at and you can still perceive it on the top. So overall is a floral powdery thing. One thing I forgot to mention is the beyond lily flower. You must be wondering what is this. This is we use in place of lilial, because some clients don't want lilial in their formulation. So we are started. So internally also we are marketing also beyond lily flower. It is a lilial repressor, and it is used. And again, I think we have used Cascalon in the formula at 0.4%. It's bringing a tremendous freshness to the formula. Along with that, it pushes the watery fruity note. So this is Cascalon for you. It's all for you, for your use. So let's go ahead and start the next one. Again, I would request you to smell salicylnyl. The second ingredient is salicylnyl, and name suggests I think it is related to salicylate. It smells delicate, white floral, with fruity undertone, reminiscent of banana and pear. Uh, and it has got nuances of solar flower. It gives radiant sunny effect, and that's very important. I will talk to you about that later. So before that, we'll go again and check the data sheet. So the data sheet, you can see, on the left side, I think the green chemistry score is there. It's partially biodegradable, and then on the top you can see the structure. It is nitrile, and that's the reason it is more stable than the salicylate. So although it is in the same odor profile of the salicylate, amyl salicylate or hexyl salicylate, it is powerful, it is and it is stable. So you can use as you use the salicylate in the formulation, but you are using the salicylate at very high level. You need at high level. Salicylate are not powerful, and you can use in the florals, and you can use in the Fujier ship kind of accords as you normally use the salicylate. So now you can use salicylate in place of salicylate, and much lesser concentration, because it's so powerful. So the tenacity is also very good. It lasts 2 weeks on the strip. Very high log P 3.29, and that makes it quite substantive. Again, as before I forget, I should mention that either you can use as a standalone ingredient in the formulation. You can use with the salicylate, amyl or hexyl in combination. So we can go and check the stability and the performance. Salicylanyl, although I think its major application in the home care, mainly in the detergents, powder detergent, liquid detergents, and softeners, but I would say people have tried and used successfully in the fine fragrances. And you again, I think you can the average dosage is 0.4. It performs quite well. It is all stages. It performs quite well, and you can try. I think your higher dosage also, 2% is the maximum dosage. You can go on the shampoo. In the shampoo formulation, again you require, I think you don't require much. It performs quite well at wet stage, and wet is the blooming stage. When you use it, and also in the dry stage, dry hair, I think you can still pursue that. It gives a performance to the fragrance. Shower gel, the same case. It's good, very good fragrance. Soap, I would say, is excellent. And wherever I think you don't want to use salicylate, in case of some white soaps, salicylates are not stable. They give the coloration with the metal ion, whatever. You can use salicylanyl. It performs excellent in the foaming stage, and also on the dry state on your body. Uh, Now the main application, I would say, is detergent, where exceptionally good performance, and you can use a bit higher in the detergents if you want. You want the performance. It all the stages, I think. In the wet stage, wet cloth, it performs excellent. Then after drying the cloth, you can still pursue it, and there you get this sunny radiant effect. It much desirable effect. Who would not like to have sun dried kind of odor? Um, uh, Lastly, I would say the APC and candles, it performs quite well. So that is, and I would just demonstrate a couple of chords here. Unfortunately, again, I think we don't have the accords with you. So I'll just explain to you. This is the first accord on the shower gel at dosed at 1%. Um, this is floral woody kind of accord. The woodiness is coming from diethanol, which is again the synthetic sandalwood molecule. Then we have the Laurasia, again the PTBCHJ. We have the Exaltolite total, uh, which is giving the musky kind of note here. Coronal, our goodie in material, which is the floral one, and sclareolate on the bottom, just above the salicylate, which is again a bit aromatic and floral with the sage kind of thing. So this is aromatic floral woody, I would say, the accord. Uh, uh, and salicylate, when you use a 2%, we have used a 2%, it gives all the body, the performance. And not only that, it accentuate the fruity part, and it gives a smooth finish to the fragrance. So next one, this is a classical. Next one is in the liquid detergent, and where I think I would say the salicylate is playing its role in the detergents and liquid detergents and powder detergents. This is the classical fruity green apple accord. You see the accord is built around the fructolide, our molecule, which we are marketing, which has got a apple, strawberry kind of fragrance and odor, in fact, odor profile. And we have created, accord also around fructolide, which is the Granny Smith. So this is the green fruity apple, and we have used salicylinyl in this one. It is giving the body again, and the performance, it is coming from the salicylinyl. And also I think it is increasing the juiciness, brightness, crunchiness, and very excellent material, salicylinyl, for home care. So this is the salicylinyl for you. So last but not the least, I would like to present you one ingredient. Actually, it's a base, and as Shabir explained, it is the base, which is created around our biotech material called Dreamwood, which has got a sandalwood profile. Now you see the fermentation as a tradition to create bases around captive molecule, because we have decided to keep Dreamwood captive at the moment. And fermentation, as we always make nice bases, iconic bases with our captives, and I can name few of them. This is Galbax or Cassis base, Precious Wood, then Damascon, the Dorinia base. So we have a long tradition of doing that. And this time also we created this Dreamwood base, again inspired by sandalwood oil, the Dreamwood base. And I would, when I say it's created around a Dreamwood base, I really mean it, because a large chunk of Dreamwood is present in the base. And not only Dreamwood, other captive molecules are also present. So when you use this Dreamwood base, you will be using almost a lot of fermentation captive molecules. The small portion of open molecule, we are marketing the open molecule, our Firsantol, which is again a synthetic sandalwood molecule, but quite natural in odor profile. We have used that. So when you smell the Dreamwood, I would request you to smell Dreamwood. It has got excellent natural sandalwood profile. It's warm and creamy, as like sandalwood. So I would mention here. I would like to mention here, if you can use the way you use sandalwood oil in your fragrance. This could be a cheaper alternative to sandalwood. I just show you the data sheet. Again, it's a base, and I would request you, I think, when you create your fragrances, you're making the sandal fragrance or sandalwood based fragrance or any other fragrance, you can use this Dreamwood to give the natural tonality. I tried on the many bases. It performs quite well. I would like to mention, I tried the incense also. I compared with the sandalwood oil. I burned them both, sandalwood as well as Dreamwood. It burns pretty well. It's the odor profile, burning profile is similar to sandalwood oil. I would say a bit stronger because it got other captives and stronger, but it's quite natural. So please try that thing in the incense as well. So I don't have demo formulation for the sandalwood. So this is the for the Dreamwood base. So this is the Dreamwood base for you.
Thank you, Makran, for your nice presentation and explaining the experience what you are doing it with these three molecules. Let me talk about the commercial part. Now, these three products are available with our authorized distributors, that is S. Kushalchand International and Indra's agencies. The cost of Cascalon per kg is 76,000 rupees only. Salicylinyl is rupees 3,000 rupees per kg, and Dreamwood base is 35,000 rupees per kg. So these products are readily available with our distributor. You can start placing the orders with them. And okay, now I'm very happy to take any questions. Krish, I will hand over to you.
Thank you, entire Firmenich team, for the lovely presentation. We do have one question from a student in the audience. The question is for Mr. Kamath.
Yeah. Sorry.
So what career advice would you like to give to perfumery students who dream to contribute and to join this creative and scientific field in future?
Yeah, it's very good question. Although it's not related to. Let me mute my speaker. I'm getting echo. Okay. Yeah, it's not related to our promotion today, but I really, in fact, I think you need to be. In fact, in my case, I can tell you, first of thing, I think you need to be passionate.
Yeah, it's
A lot
very,
of
very
passion. I think you should have. You should have a lot of interest, and everything I think comes with that.
speaker.
So if you are passionate and you've got an interest, I
Yeah,
think
it's
nothing
not
will stop
related
you.
to
I
our
would say, I
promotion.
think
But
when I joined the
really, in
industry
fact, I think
30
you need
years
to be,
ago,
in fact, in my case,
people
I
have
can
very
tell
little
you,
idea about
about
the perfumery, and I did it my own. I think I was always very interested. Wherever we get chance, where I used to get chance, I used to smell it. So I would request all the students to do the same. So be in fact, I think be attentive, go wherever they get chance, they can interact with the perfumer, they can interact with me also whenever they want. I can help them out. So I think the patience is also required, because now it's become very competitive, and the perfumery companies are not training, I think, a lot of perfumers nowadays, but they don't have to be disheartened. They need to be patient, and they are interested, and they have got passion. I think they will find their way.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Kamath, for your kind advice. We do have other questions from the audience, but they are actually sample requests. So we will forward all the sample requests to the Firmenich team. Thank you on behalf of FAFAI. I would take this opportunity to thank Firmenich once again for their participation in the event. Thank you all. Thank you. Our next presenter today is BASF. As one of the world's leading manufacturers and suppliers of high-class and creative aroma ingredients, BASF is passionate to support its customers' growth plans with their varied portfolio. They offer products in 6 scent ranges, which contain in total more than 40 different products. With a combination of scientific strength, regulatory expertise, global supply network, as well as 2 world-scale aroma ingredients sites in Malaysia and Germany, BASF strives to add value to their customers and partners. Their strong commitment to the flavor and fragrance industry is reflected in their continuous process optimization and innovative approach. Joining us today from the BASF team is Dr. Wolfgang Kraus, who is BASF's most experienced experts. He has been with BASF for over 32 years and in the aroma ingredients division for 26 years. He has been responsible for various areas from technical marketing to product management until 2010, and has been a member of the board of directors of the German Society of Perfumery for 12 years and was its president from 2012 to 2018.
So good morning, dear ladies and gentlemen in India. Best regards from Germany. Unfortunately, we had a technical issue this morning. I'm very sorry for that. Okay, that's the way it is. Anyway, you will now get some information on this way by BASF. And first of all, I used to define the name, what does BASF stand for? BASF stands for Badisch Anhelinische Soda Factory, of course, but please allow me to rephrase BASF and to say BASF is also the Badische Aroma Superior Factory. There's a good reason behind, and you will learn about this. I will talk a little bit about tradition, but also about innovation today. And please allow me to be very focused today. I cannot show you all the products and invention of BASF because there are so many. BASF is a very, very large global chemical company. We are doing so many chemicals, and aroma ingredients are one part of those activities. We are not only focused on aroma ingredients if we talk about citral and the citral value chain. No, we also talk about vitamins and carotenoids. And everything is quite interlinked in BASF. This is one of the strong points of the company. As I said, we will talk about tradition, innovation, BASF at a glance, of course, and then 3 products. BASF stands, of course, for very high quality products. You know that. So we are well approved at all flavor and fragrance houses with our superior aroma ingredients. Meeting higher standards is one of those skills of BASF. On the other hand, you know, we have a global network and we are a trusted partner of the industry. And of course, we are also creating many new tools. We are standing for innovation. We are standing for traditional chemistry, but also for a lot of innovation. And let me give you one example here. If I talk about petrochemicals and the petrochemically based aroma ingredients today, this is not the only story we do in BASF. Aroma ingredients today, we also invent new molecules. I will talk about the new superstar Velvery later on. And we also entered with isobionics into bio-based aroma ingredients. So far, so good. Let us continue. I will show you a little bit the citral tree, which is, of course, subject to a further development. The citral tree is one of the core elements in aroma ingredients. You can see, based on isobutene, we perform a lot of leaves to this citral tree. Namely, I just wish to mention the major inventions and groups which have been consequently developed over the last 30 years. Vitamins, I already mentioned, vitamins, carotenoids are one part of the citral tree. The geraniol and linalool group are also extremely important with all the downstreams. Pyrane group means pyranol and cyclic components. That's another group. We saw three major investments into citral, 1981, 2004, and 2018. And you know that BASF has entered L-menthol in 2012, followed by the MIN platform 2018. So there are various capacity increase measures. So we materialized many things, and there are new launches on the way. Be surprised. And last not least, for this section, I need to mention also that we want to meet the globally growing demands for citral in a specific way. That's why we started with a second footprint, second site footprint in Asia. This is really a very excellent development. So in 2018, we started up the new aroma ingredient complex in Kuantan. This is mainly focused on menthol and citronellol. You know that. Okay, now let us celebrate a little bit. Let us celebrate more than 30 years of hydroxycitronellol. What is hydroxycitronellol? This is such an excellent material which fits perfectly into the springtime. It is a material for any kind of creation. Let me just remind you kindly that hydroxycitronellol, this very fresh floral odor, very reminiscent of lily of the valley, muguet, is one of the main ingredients in any kind of floral compounds. From muguet, narcissus to hyacinth, everything is possible with hydroxycitronellol. And I used to say it is an absolutely indispensable item in perfumery, in particular in fresh floral fragrances. It is a very perfect, there's a very perfect fit with pyranol. I will show you how we do that. So based on citral, we will get into hydroxycitronellol. And I also wish to show to you now the pyranol, which is another very important muguet item here. And both together, they are simply perfect. And they give you such a nice floral and beautiful impact. Absolutely gorgeous. And so far, being, as I said, the leading supplier for more than 30 years, BASF is really proud to constantly promote this product. It's a continuous large-scale production from BASF, and it's absolutely analytical, stable. The olfactory profile is just perfect. We are approved everywhere. So hydroxycitronellol by BASF is definitely a superior muguet item. Okay. I think we do not need to talk about specifications right now, and our nice colleagues in India will help you with some more details. Let's talk about Nerol as the next item. Yeah, indeed, BASF has fine-tuned the Nerol, and I think we can be proud we have reinvented and revisited the nerol successfully in the past years. Nerol is a very important item, very indispensable as well in any kind of rose creation. It is the perfect bridge between rose and citrus. I used to say this bridge between rose and citrus makes it really an outstanding item. Of course, it's linked to the citral value chain, as you can see in this picture. If we talk about the benefits from this material, it is not only fresh, floral, rose, citrus, of course, slightly sweet. As I said, it is bridging rose and citrus. This means you can generate a very perfect combination between both items. And just dip the blotter. Let me, yeah, this nerol is outstanding. I mean, it is a perfect olfactory fit with any floral, rose, and fruity ingredient. You know that it's the grade from BASF is definitely a new grade for the differentiation. It is high in the nerol content while being low in geraniol. You know that geraniol is on the list of allergens. Nerol is not. Okay, let's come to some examples, or to one example here today. I will show you something in the formula called Morning Dew. Morning Dew is a citrus floral fragrance composition for personal care, eau de toilette, and here we have utilized 6% of nerol, and this provides definitely a very nice vibrating rose petal scent. Not the rose leaf scent, but the rose petals. So it gives a very natural impact, and the substantivity is definitely enhanced in the floral scene. We would kindly invite you to reconstitute this formula. We will share this formula to you, definitely. And please feel free to elaborate in greater detail, because my time is limited now. But really, it's worth using nerol in your best compositions. So having said that, we should shortly talk about the nerol specifications, of course. This nerol is a little bit different from the regular market grades. It is very rich in nerol, definitely. It is very rich in nerol, while having also isonerols, other isomers, a little bit of citronellol and geraniol, and really it is an excellent material for any kind of creation in the flavors and fragrance segment. But now let me breathe a little bit, because I need to get more power if I talk about such a beautiful item such as Valberry is. Valberry is our new fruity sensation. It's a new fruity building block from BASF. It's really an invention, a new invention made by BASF. And you can already see in the picture, it is a very appetizing material. It is not, okay, it's not for flavors, it is only for fragrances, but nonetheless, we can say the gourmand character combines the soft powdery notes with the high blooming effect and the fruitiness and the freshness, which is really outstanding. Not a freshness that you know from menthol or mint products. No, it is a fruity freshness, and it's really a booster in any kind of fragrance creation. Beyond that, and I will talk about the sensory features more in a couple of seconds, but Valberry is definitely also a safe ingredient with a superior toxicological profile. This is important. And okay, I talked about the building block. Building block needs to be sold at an affordable price level. Please contact our sales force for an offer. Okay, back to the features of Valberry in more detail. So if we talk about Valberry as a blooming sensation, yes, it is enhancing top notes, covering even solvent notes if we use it in an air care application. Air care applications, at 20% of Valberry in an air care application is definitely a very high level. You may call it unusual, but we wanted to impose with the effect at 20%. I will also show you an example at only 2% or 2.5% in order to emphasize this material is good in any kind of concentration. So in this air care application, which is also very important in Asia, I know, in particular in India. It is a fruity, woody, oriental fragrance composition. And here the freshness is definitely enhanced. There's a hint of a very dry ambery note, and this is also pushed, let me say it, pushed by Velberry. Velberry is a very effectful material, so it perfectly covers also the dank solvent note, or something which is considered to be slightly unpleasant in an air care matrix. Velberry will help you to overcome this small problem. Another example that you should also test in your labs, please. In quite low concentrations, Velberry is really a contributor and brings unusual fruity notes to shampoo formulations. Here we are talking about a shampoo formulation with the effect 2.5% Velberry in this shampoo, and it brings a touch of freshness, of course, together with enhancing natural fruitiness of the accord. And this fruity side is quite unusual. It is not the direct translation of the fruits you can see in the picture. No, it is more than this. These are fruity berry notes, but there is a lot of things beyond. Please do us the favor to try, and we will also distribute the or we will share the this composition with you. Okay, Velberry. We learned Velberry is a new material of an outstanding freshness. I need to mention also, beyond sustainability issues such as a superior toxicological profile and being readily biodegradable, the stability is very high. You can see it in this documentation here. Furthermore, it's certified kosher halal ISO 9001. That's what you can expect from BASF. Velberry, I'm coming already to the end, I think. So the take-home message for you is, yes, BASF is very active in inventions, in innovations. BASF invented Velberry as a new fresh fruity sweet building block. It's an outstanding material, very good, and it's an excellent top note with an ultimate blooming effect. You can really, really emphasize this material is spectacular. It is kosher halal certified. Get your offer from our sales force, please. I also talked briefly about Nerol, the new quality of Nerol from the citron value chain, being the bridge between rose and citrus. I also mentioned that this material would be good for flavor ingredients. Of course, for flavor ingredients, you need an FSSC certification, which is of huge advantage for you. And of course, the purity depends from the, let's say, from the regional legislations. So that's something you should check, of course. Hydroxycitronellyl, this is one of our traditional materials, more than 30 years old. Very, very good companion in our portfolio. A classical, fresh, muguet spring material with a constant and pure olfactory profile. There's a perfect fit with any other muguet item, and it fits perfectly in any kind of fresh floral compositions. This material is also food certified, FSSC 22000, and kosher and halal certification also exists. So, my last comment after this high-speed speech should be, please contact our Indian market colleagues. Nishikant Bhate will help you. And you're also free and invited to contact our BASF distributors in India. These are namely the companies BP Sheth, it's Mehul Sheth, a good friend of us, and Karnataka Aromas Vineraj. Yeah, that's all from my side for now, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of the day. And please do us the favor to test our new aroma ingredients, and all the best for you. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, friends in India.
Our next presentation today is by Isobionics. Isobionics is an ingredients company in the Netherlands, developing, producing, and selling a range of natural products in the flavor and fragrance market using its proprietary platform technology, which can produce many compounds such as citrus oils, lemon, orange, grapefruit, compounds like valencine, nootkaton, sandalwood oil, patchouli oil, etc. With their proprietary fermentation technology, they create stable products at competitive prices. Their proprietary technology converts sugar dissolved in water into valencine or other natural compounds. Isobionics was acquired by BASF in 2019. Joining us today from Isobionics is Mr. Mark van Leeuwen. Mr. Mark has 25 years of experience in sales within B2B market, and with Isobionics, he is fully dedicated to the F&F industry. As a global sales manager, Mr. Mark is responsible for global sales of the Isobionics portfolio with their innovative range of products. Mr. Mark, thank you for joining us. Over to you, sir, for the presentation.
Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I will share my screen. Do you see my presentation now, Chris?
Not yet, Mr. Mark.
You see now the presentation?
Yes, Mr. Mark. I request you to put it on slideshow.
Yeah. Now you see it full screen?
Perfect.
Good. Then we can start.
Okay.
Good afternoon. My name is Mark Verleuven. I'm the sales manager of Isobionics. And I appreciate you want to take the time during this virtual FAFAI to listen to me and to learn more about our technology and our products. Isobionics, as mentioned, is a company started in 2008, and we have been acquired by BASF in 2019. And we make our products by fermentation technology, and I will explain you in the next slide a bit more to that. But the products we make, we look for products where the market is having issues. So if you look at the citrus industry, there is citrus greening going on, especially in Florida, but basically in many more areas, citrus fruit are affected by this greening disease. Not only the fruit will stay green, but it will also drop oily from the trees, which means that it doesn't come to maturity, and it will miss some essential molecules who contribute a lot to the taste and smell of the products. With our technology, we can foresee the market of these missing molecules. Traditionally, the products we make are very harvest depending. Each crop, volumes, but also organoleptics, they vary. They change every time because the weather is never the same. You have a lot of sun, you have no sun, you have rain, you have hurricanes. That all affects the volumes and organoleptics. With our technology, that belongs to the past because our products always have the same organoleptics and volumes are no issue anymore. They're all made from renewable materials, and we do not use any pesticides in our process. And that process is also very efficient, because if you look at traditional methods here, like for instance of the production of valencine, you need 160,000 oranges to make just 1 kg of valencine. And we use only a few kilos of sugar to do the same. So our process is extremely efficient. And we look at very scarce products, such as sandalwood. You need to chop trees which are 35 till 40 years old to get the sandalwood out. Sandalwood will not discuss here today. And for the Indian market, we've got a cooperation with Keva Fragrances. So if you're interested in our alternative for sandalwood, our isobionic xantholol, please reach out to Keva Fragrances. And now our technology. Traditionally, the products we make are coming from the peels of the fruit. And then you get the essential oils, which you distill to get the different molecules out. We do it a little bit different. And in this example, we discuss valencine. Valencine coming traditionally from the peel of the oranges, you get orange oil, and the orange oil you distill, and then you distill the valencine out. We look for the synthase of this valencine in the orange, put it into our microorganism, and then we simply brew it like beer by fermentation. Fermentation is a very old traditional technology known for many, many, many years. And it's extremely suitable to make in a very nice way F&F ingredients. We feed our organism with just renewable resources and water. And after the fermentation, we extract the broth, which we distill just like you would distill an essential oil. And the valencine coming out of this process is exactly the same as when you would distill it out of orange oil. It's not a copy, it's exactly the same. We do not work with yeast in our process because yeast always has this typical yeasty smell. And as we are active in the F&F industry, we do not like off odors. So that's why we have not chosen to work with yeast in our fermentation process. The fermentation is a very closed system. So that means that the conditions are always the same. That's why we can say we produce a constant quality. Organoleptics are always the same. And we can produce whatever we want, whatever volume we want. All we need to do is schedule it. So shortages because of problems with crops, they belong to the past. After this distillation, all the products coming out of this fermentation process are natural. And we can do more steps on these products, so we can oxidize them. And to trigger the oxidation process, we've got two technologies. We can either trigger the oxidation by using chemical products to trigger the oxidation, or we can use a natural catalyst. The first case, we get our nature identical products. And in the second case, we got EU and natural products out of this oxidation process. And then which products do come out? We selected for this presentation today 3 products. And the first one I like to introduce to you is our natural valencine with a purity of 75%. It's extremely suitable for formulation of beverages. It has a strong, fresh, orange, juicy odor and a really typical orange taste. Unfortunately, virtual tasting is not possible yet, but I hope that we can meet in the future. And then I would be happy to share these products and this experience with you. But I hope you cannot wait to taste them. So please reach out to us or to our distributors, which I will mention on the last slide of this presentation, to ask for samples so you can experience this yourself. The valencine is used at levels of 10 till 30 ppm, so very low use levels with a very high effect in your formulations. We have our own FEMA number, 4838, and we do that for all our natural products. We apply for our own FEMA numbers because we see that lots of times FEMA numbers are not always in line with practice. And by having our own FEMA numbers, we always are sure, and with that our customers are sure that our products fulfill these requirements. Our valency is EU and US natural, it's kosher, it's halal, it's GMO free, it's food grade, and we are as a company ISO 22000 certified. When you go to our website, you will also see that we have an 80% valency available, but this is not so much suitable for formulation work. This is more used for special applications, like how we produce our note ketone. And that brings me to our next product, our natural note ketone with a purity of 70%. It has a citrus, grapefruit-like woody odor and is really, typical grapefruit woody taste. And again, use levels 10 till 30 ppm, mostly used for beverages. Our own FEMA number, EU and US natural, and at a very affordable price. It's around 3,000 euros a kilo. If you look at the natural alternative, you end up with note ketone coming from grapefruit oil, which costs over $10,000 a kilo. So with that, we offer the market an extremely affordable alternative, and also an alternative which is available, because with note ketone coming from grapefruit oil, you will face often shortages because of what mentioned before. If a hurricane hits Florida, you have a supply issue. With our technology, that all belongs to the past. Again, the product is kosher, halal, food grade. Next to our natural note ketone, we have also very cost-effective, nature identical alternatives. We have the 98%, which is IFRA approved, and used a lot in the fragrance industry for that reason. But we have also a 70% alternative, which is extremely competitive from price if you do not need a natural product. So please reach out to our partners and ask for more information and prices on these products, because you will not be disappointed by this. The third product we like to bring to your attention today is our natural Germacrine D. It has a purity of 85%, and that's very high. It has a floral, soapy, green odor and a very nice green cucumber-like floral taste. It occurs in mainly all citrus fruits, but most people will know it from ylang-ylang, where it's a very important molecule. If you look in the market for the traditional methods, you will find purities of 40%. If you're lucky, you can get a 60%. And they always have some side notes to it, which might not suit your formulations. Our natural Germacrine D has a much higher purity and no disturbing byproducts. So you really have a very pure Germacrine D for your formulations without any products giving off odors. It's suitable for beverages, fragrances, but also used a lot in oral care. It, especially in combination with mint, it gives you a very nice mouthfeel in this application. And again, the product is EU, US natural, kosher, halal, food grade, and GMO free. that were the 3 products I wanted to bring to your attention. And as the time slot is 25 minutes and we wanted to leave some time for questions as well, we could unfortunately not go through the whole portfolio, but I want to give you a snapshot of what we do more. And if you're interested, please reach out to us and we will be happy to have another conversation and presentation at another point to tell you more about the rest of our products. And I will briefly touch them. We have today beta farnesene, natural, with a very high purity of 90%. And soon alpha farnesene will follow. The valencene and notketone we just discussed. But we also have beta bisabolene, 90% purity. And on short term, the next months, we will introduce alpha bisabolene. The germacrine we discussed. And the next one is also a very unique product. It's trans-alpha bergamotine. Most of you will know it from the GCMS, but will never have had these products in hands, as it's up to now impossible to separate as a single molecule. But with our technology, we succeeded and we bring it to the market with an 80% purity. We've got beta-alanine with a purity of 93%. Delta-cadenine, again, such a special product, which is extremely difficult to distill from an essential oil, as it will easily get a burning note. But with our technology, we managed to bring this product to the market with a 95% purity, which is really unique. And more unique products are coming up. We have some products in the development for this year. So we intend to introduce alpha and beta cinosol. We're looking at alpha copain and cubabol. All these 4 products is our aim to bring them to the market still in 2021. And for the future, we're looking at plus alpha bisabolol. If you are interested to get more information on our products, or you like to have samples, we work together with the companies PP Shed and Karnataka Aromas. Both will stock our products in India to make life easier for you. They will be on the shelf nearby and they can provide you very fast with information, with samples, with supplies of our products. And I like to thank you and for your attention. And if there are any questions, then please address them through the organization, and I will be glad to answer them to you. I assume, Chris, you will bring the questions forward?
Yes, Mr. Mark. Currently, we have not received any questions from the audience, but I do like to thank you for your lovely presentation. And indeed, as you mentioned, these are some chemicals which we only see in GCMS, but we have never actually had the opportunity to smell and to use by itself.
No, that's true. We have some very unique products, and the technology is also very unique, Chris. It's where people sometimes, when I give this presentation, and they say, "Wow, Mark, this is really the future." But it might be for them, but it's not the future. It's available today. And with a lot of new developments, if you look at things, wow, where you think, wow, this is the future, then it's not affordable. Look at the first Tesla cars. For the majority of the people, it's, wow, it's the future. These nice electric cars, but not many people can afford it. With this, it's not the future, it's present today. And at very affordable prices. So in many times our prices are more attractive than the traditional methods.
Correct.
And that's the great thing about what we offer as Isobionics.
Correct. And especially in today's times when the supply of ingredients is a challenge, having proprietary technology is always a very strong strength.
Yes, yes, indeed. People suffer a lot on availability of products, and sometimes even avoid to use them in formulations. And I think our beta-bisabolin is here a very good example, where many people knew it, but availability was always an issue. One year there is enough, the other year there is nothing. So people decided not to design it into their formulations. But when we brought it with our technology to the market, people said, wow, these problems are gone. We can always get it. And people started to design it in. And we actually enlarged the market for beta-bisabolin with our technology.
Yeah. So thank you, Mr. Mark, once again. If there are any questions from the audience, please do share them with us using the Q&A buttons on your screen. If not now, in the future as well, Mr. Mark, I'm sure will be happy to answer your queries.
Absolutely, yeah. Please reach out to us, or of course our colleagues of BSF in India, who will for sure be familiar to you, and our partners, of course, PP Shed and Karnataka. Because
our next presenter today is Processware. Processware and Creative Control Panel are the only software solutions designed ground up exclusively for flavors and fragrance, aroma chemicals, essential oils, and allied process industries. Since 1999, executives in these industries have trusted Processware to increase their productivity and profits through the unique combination of software and services. With over 75 combined years of industry experience, their management leads a global team that provides a full range of installation, implementation, training, and consulting services to customers across the globe. Joining us from Processware today is Mr. Harminder Singh Bindra. He's a fellow chartered accountant by qualification and has worked in globally prestigious consulting firms like PwC and Accenture. His expertise has been in deployment and implementation of niche software solutions across different industries. He has been part of Processware since 2004. With his extensive consulting experience, he has implemented flavor and fragrance specific Processware software in countries like Turkey, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, UK, and USA, and India as well. Welcome, sir. Over to you for your presentation.
Thank you, Krish, for the lovely introduction, and I would like to thank FAFAI for giving us this platform in this new times to present on a virtual, first of a kind, unique virtual seminar bazaar 2021. Good afternoon, everyone, and good morning to a few friends of ours who are in Europe and US who have joined in. Great. Just make my presentation. I'll just start off my presentation.
Mr. Bindra, you're on mute. You need to unmute yourself, please.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So we would like to share our global experience, share the real world stories from across the globe on how people and companies have used Processware, which is the industry specific software for flavor, fragrance, essential oils, and aroma chemicals to empower their growth and plans. Okay, so would like to share a brief introduction for Processware. We've been in this flavor and fragrance industry for over 25 years, and Processware and Creative Control Panel are the only software which is built exclusively for the flavor, fragrance, aroma chemicals, and essential oils businesses. We always believe in providing a global solution with a local flavor. We have our footprints across the globe, whether it's US, UK, Europe, Turkey, Malaysia, etc. And whichever country or whichever customer we implement our software with, we have to localize it to meet the local regulatory requirements, the region regulatory requirements, and even things like documents coming out in different languages like Bahasa Malaysia or Turkish or any other language. We've been working very closely with all the leading industry organizations in the FNF industry, which obviously includes mainly IFRA and IFIET, so that we are up to date with all the regulatory requirements, closer at home with FAFAI, of course, in India, and the other organizations in US and North America. Okay. I'm sure all of y'all would like to, will be experiencing these requirements on a day-to-day basis, which can be when you have requests from your customers for samples, whether it is for an existing product or whether it is for a new development. And how long would you like to, how long do you normally take to search this? If you use software which is specific like Processware, you can search through order notes or through any other parameters, whether it is olfactory notes, odor notes, top, middle, base notes. On the flavor side, you can search by any other parameters to get that particular product which is there in your library in less than, say, 20 seconds or 30 seconds, right? And the other thing which we have, some of the other wish lists is like in today's global day and age, the raw material sourcing is actually more through imports and other things. So what happens is when you actually factor in the cost, you need to actually factor in the landed cost. Processware actually helps you do that when you receive the material at the time of material receipt. And later on, when costs like freight and other costs which get added, which you receive the bills later on, we can actually go and add that particular bill cost to that particular lot and receipt which you have entered earlier, right? So now even something like all of you all have R&D labs and setups, and you receive customer projects on a daily basis. If you use a proper software to manage this, then you can easily take care of it on a more streamlined basis. Give your requests to your further down to your team, whether it is your perfumer or flavorist or any other person in the lab setup. What are your goals normally? What we have seen is I'm sure all of you all would like to empower yourselves, your strategic business plans through proper running software, correct? And also you would like to, go towards your long-term visions, and you would like to also evolve, seeing the rapid growth and changing markets. And we all would like to obviously have a more open mindset and change the concept of a closed mindset. Back home, especially in India and other or any other countries around, mainly in the SME market, what we've seen is people do not view software as a business asset. They look at it as an expense. But actually, it is more of an asset because it helps you run your entire business and your entire operations. And the normal attitude is, why do we need an end-to-end system? Well, if you use an end-to-end system, and with stories we are going to share with you, which our customers across the globe have experienced, I'm sure your mindset will change. Coming back to our main product offering, which is Processware, which is the end-to-end system for any FNF company, as well as essential oils, aroma chemicals, even as recent we've done implementations with agarbatti and incense stick manufacturers. It covers the entire gambit of your process, right from your formulations, which is at the lab stage, then where you can do all your formulas, your trial formulas, you finalize them, it becomes production formulas, which then you can use as actual commercial formulas. Then we have the production advance, which is actually a module which is used mainly for your blending of flavor or fragrances. And we even for the essential oil and other related industries, we have a production module which is takes care of the stages, including and distillation process. So a lot of essential oil companies actually can then break their production stage-wise using the system, wherein you can have even byproducts coming out of each stage and then go into the next stage of production, right? The QC is very robust in our system because it takes care of your incoming raw materials QC, even vendor samples. So I'm sure all of you all, when you approve a particular vendor, you first ask them for a sample which you approve it. So the entire tracking of this, of approval of the vendor sample, then you receive the actual material from the vendor, you can actually then compare the two samples and then proceed with your order to the particular vendor. And later on, when you're doing your actual manufacturing or R&D process, the entire QC is integrated from the production side as well and the R&D side as well. We have offering of our regulatory module, which is FNFs, totally FNF specific. For the fragrance industry, we take care of the IFRA requirements, which includes recently, obviously, the 48th Amendment, and now the 49th Amendment as well is taken care of by us. We handle your specific safety data sheets. And in terms of the flavor companies, the entire requirements of country-specific regulations, halal, kosher, and other regulatory documents are all taken care of. The sales side is integrated totally with your production and planning. So if you receive a particular customer order, you can actually go in and do your planning based on it. You can prioritize your orders because the same raw material might be used for different customer orders or for the same customer order but different products. So it helps you do production planning based on sales. And we have an integrated inventory which helps you take care of inventory lot-wise, location-wise, warehouse-wise. It gives you expiry dates of your materials so that you know what is coming, which raw materials will expire. It'll give you all the warnings it takes, etc. And you can also set up minimum levels so that, say, a particular material like coumarin is going down in stock below a certain level, the system will give you a warning about that. And we have an integrated accounting modules as well. All right. So coming back, this is more of a recent product offering which we've started off, which is totally takes care of the entire R&D and project development. We have seen over the years that a lot of companies struggle in their R&D processes and the project management process because a lot of sample requests come in, a lot of new project requirements come in, but you're not being able to manage it in a proper way. So we came up with a creative control panel over the years, which is exclusively taking care of that requirements. It gives you a robust formula manager to work with. Actually, you can view 6 formulas or 5 or 6 formulas at the same on the same screen itself, and you have a complete collection library from wherein you can view all your products which are there, and you have the entire evaluation, R&D evaluation piece therein, wherein if you receive feedbacks from customers, you need a repeat sample or rework and other things. So everything is integrated and managed in such a way that your entire R&D and project management is under one umbrella and is very systemized. And we also have the application manager, wherein a lot of times your R&D can request the applications lab for some samples. So these are all through the system. All right. So coming back to the global stories, we would like to share with you our implementation at Norwest Ingredients. This was they are based out of Royal City, Washington State, USA, and they manufacture basically mint flavors and fragrances. We replaced their generic SysPro system through a complete remote implementation process. And the entire inventory is serial number tracking, wherein each drum in the inventory is tracked serial number wise. We've handled the production, which involved distillation and stages, and the entire QC, production, and customer care and shipping all is under one umbrella. Would like you to listen in to what our folks at partners at Norwest Ingredients have to say about their experience with processware.
Hello from Washington State and the Norwest Ingredients team. We're happy to be coming to you with the help of our RFP partners, BIP Software Solutions, and the Processware Development team. Even in these challenging times, Processware was able to provide a remote-based launch for our software, as well as assisting with round-the-clock support. We were able to deploy an agile development method that has become crucial in our increasingly digital industry. Norwest Ingredients and Processware's combined efforts help bridge the gap between raw material sourcing from farmers to distribution in the global marketplace. Processware provides accurate and real-time data to facilitate a new level of management and tracking for quality control, production, shipping, and customer care. Naturally, we will continue to shape the industry by bringing the quality and reliability Norwest customers have learned to know and trust with the fresh dependability and commitment Processware provides.
Okay, so that was the experience of Norwest working with Processware. It's a partnership which we build and we continue to have with them, and we handle all their requirements totally on a remote basis, which is the new need of the world as we move forward. Just a quick snapshot. I would like to share about the integrated QC, which we talked about. So you can define all your tests in the system itself, whether it is odor, appearances, or specific gravity, refractive index, and everything else, and with the conformance criteria. And this can be for both your incoming and outgoing raw material, as well as your finished products. Or while in process manufacturing, you would like to do QC everything. So the entire QC is integrated completely, and the QC people will get their jobs from when you receive a material or when you're about to ship out any material. A quick snapshot about the inventory. Like I mentioned to you, we can break down the inventory into your product with the packaging, with the warehouse location and lot. And we have the concept of on hand as well as allocated, because it's very important. You might have a particular material allocated to a production batch already, so you cannot use that particular lot in another production batch. So we have a concept of allocated, on hand, allocated, and available quantity, which is very, very important for you to plan your production and take things forward. We also have a snapshot of your on order. So if you place something in order, it'll come up wherein you can actually see, okay, fine, I'll be receiving this material in a few days' time. We have a very dynamic cost comparison wherein you can have the last cost, which is actually the need of the business today, with the dynamically changing prices of raw materials, as well as you can view the average cost. And a very, very specific feature to this industry, we have a replacement cost. So for example, you say that the price of Citrol is going to change from say $7 to $10 in the future, or 700 rupees to 1,000 rupees in the future. So you can use that as a replacement cost and actually view your cost of production or cost of your formulation or cost of manufacturing based on replacement costs, and plan forward and give that pricing to your customers. All right, the second story we would like to share is with EPS Fragrances. They are based out of Istanbul, Turkey, and are one of the main leading fragrance manufacturers from that region. We implemented Processware way back in 2013-14 over there, and we integrated the entire sales and QC into one common platform. And the unique part of this implementation was the entire live production status monitoring screen, which we have there on the shop floor. And we integrated the entire production, the production module with the robotic compounding system, Roxanne. So as soon as a production batch is closed in Processware, automatically the data feeds into the compounding system and the auto blending starts off. So just sharing some quotes from our client at EPS, and we've been working together for very long as partners. And like they said, you know, they found us very specific to the industry. That's what we bring to the table. This is a unique production monitoring system which is implemented at EPS, which is on their production floor itself, where you can see the batch numbers and the job status of the entire production batch, whether it is open, whether it's closed, or whether it's even waiting for QC. So the entire thing, as soon as anything gets completed in the system, this screen keeps getting updated, refreshed dynamically and automatically. So this is what the entire production floor views and monitors, and then moves forward and takes up the next batch. So you have the entire snapshot of your production for that particular day, for that batch, for that lot, the status, what it is. Our next story back home is with Norex Flavors, a very dynamically growing company over the years. They chose Processware as their partner in 2018, and we've been working with them since then. Both their flavor and fragrance manufacturing unit, and now we've even implemented at their ingredients manufacturing unit as well. And the unique part of this was we built a custom sales app which tied in with Processware, so salespeople on the remote could track their orders and view customer orders, requirements, everything on the go. They've been great partners, and we have been part of their growth process, and very happy to be that. Okay, would like to share another story from Jaipur, Rajasthan, India. This was Surabhi Fragrances. It is a dynamic mother and son team which started the business, and they started off with implementing just a single user of Processware. Today they have multiple users running entire purchase, QC, formulation, production, everything through the system itself, and they have now even built a state-of-art R&D facility. Just listen into how Akshay Bhatia, the managing director partner, would share his experience on using Processware and actually showing how he uses the system.
Hi, this is Akshay. We have been using Processware for almost 7-8 years now. It's an extremely useful ERP, especially for online. Takes care of the nuances specific to fragrance industry, which probably other softwares don't do that. Let's have a very quick look at how the formula and the production modules work. So we take a new test formulation, go to new, make it, let's call it test 4. Let's give it a name of test 4. We add our ingredients. And we save the formula. We take it to the production stage right now. And then let's make one more formula. Let's call it test 5. And in this particular formula, we are going to add the previously created formula. That's it. That's all there is for formula creation. Let's go to the production order. We create a new production order. we decide to create a production order for test 5, and we want, let's say, 10,000 grams, 10 kgs. Now this is a shortage. The moment we create this, we know that we don't have test 4 in stock. But test 4 itself is a blend. So all we need to do is press this button, and we have an entire formula on the screen. We save the production lot, the production order is created. If you want to print the bill of materials, there we go. And not only that, if we go to edit, we can take this particular item DEP and we can use it lot wise. So let's say I want to use this particular lot. So I have 666 kg. Let's say I want to use 3333 for this one and 3333.6667 of this one. So now whenever I do this production, as per my requirement, DP will be taken from 2 different lots. Oh, there's a small mistake. So let's just 6666, 1666, 1666. We make this 1668. Now when we go to production receipt, we can just go to the particular production and save it. The production receipt is done.
So that is how Akshay is using the system. I think he's become more of an expert than us, which is always good. Okay, would like to share some experiences again with a few other customers. Some of them are very well known in the industry. Sonorome, we started working with them way back when they were just Sonorome. They migrated into Frutarome, and then now with IFF, they still continue to use Processware, wherein they feed their data to the global IFF system on a monthly basis. And Matrix Flavors, very well-known flavor company based out of Malaysia. We've implemented for the entire R&D team there. They use Processware for their formulations and dynamic safety data sheet generations. Near to home, HDDS, it's mainly essential oil extraction business they have, and they also have an incense, manufacturing business which came up recently. They're totally using Processware, the entire QC production facilities and their corporate office all on Processware. And the main part over here was, we tracked the moisture content, the moisture-based purchasing system we had developed, because they buy from the local farmers, wherein there are moisture particles, etc., which based on that they set the prices. We've implemented again experience with Imperial Fragrances. They've been partners with Processware for now, I think, close to 10 years, and or more than 10 years rather. One of the first users of Processware in the F&F industry. Very unique R&D and pre-sales processes are totally taken care of, and now we've even integrated with the Fricky auto blending unit. Just one example of our partnership with JB Fragrances at Gujarat. They have unique purchase process which we have mapped, as well as the pre-sale processes, and the production module we have integrated with the Van Wyck auto blending units. Okay, now as we all know, the new way forward is going to be remote. So we have been working on this remote background implementation for over the years. It's definitely helped us keeping pace with the recent times, with the pandemic and everything, where travel restrictions are totally in place, whether it is within your own country or whether you have to fly out to other countries. And we actually started off on the remote part way before a lot of others did. So it's actually helped us. In fact, 2020, we added a lot of customers because we had that experience of working remotely, and remote implementation training, as well as remote access. So you can be sitting in your house actually accessing the system, which might be in your factory or your office elsewhere. Our recent remote implementations have been one particularly a great experience with the Thai flavor and fragrance company. This was again after the pandemic broke out and everything was travel restrictions in place. We managed to implement the entire system for the flavor and fragrance division for the R&D and project management requirements, and the entire regulatory, including the local regulatory requirements. Everything was taken care of by remote go-to-meeting sessions, and we still continue to work with them remotely. One of our big implementations we've handled remotely has been with a subsidiary of Dabur India, which is Northern Aromatics based out of Ghaziabad. Most of the implementation was done remotely, as which includes their different locations, whether it was Tezpur, Assam, or even Baddi, Himachal Pradesh. Everything was taken care of on a remote basis. The unique thing we handled there was their material requirement processes as well as their production planning process. We have also been on the remote implementation with Avon Flavors, a very well-known flavor company based out of Mumbai and headquartered in Mumbai, with their production facilities in Gujarat. This is a complete end-to-end remote implementation, including accounting, which we have done with the Avon Flavors. Another example of a good remote implementation has been with the well-known company Aerochem Ratlam, which is based out of Madhya Pradesh. They have a very unique formulation process and pre-sales process, which we have mapped onto Processware, and we continue on that remote path with them on a very successful basis. Okay, so this is how I would just share, like a robust formula manager would look like, wherein you can have your ingredients as well as you can have different formulas at the same viewpoint. You can view them, different formulas, different versions. You can have requests to sample set or requests for sample coming out. You can actually view the costing of multiple formulas at the same time. And it's really a dynamic way of doing it. You even have features of rationalizing the formula, or even exploding a particular formula if it has certain internals or blends or whatever you call it, bases in your terminology, or even heart in terms of flavors use that terminology a lot. So this is how a robust formula would look like. And I'm sure all of you, whether it is a fragrance manufacturer or even incense stick and other manufacturers, IFRA is definitely something which all of you, close to everyone now. And with the FAFAI directives now, even the domestic requirements, we all need to now comply with IFRA. So we have a proper IFRA compliance module itself, wherein your different classes are there, different percentages. You can see what dosage is applicable based on all the information which is set up in the system. What's the maximum dosage will be allowed, what is the validity for the dosage, and everything comes out there. Now we are even working simultaneously with the 48th and 49th Amendment. We are rolling that out to our existing customers as well. All right, so this is something which is, again, all of you all will relate to. Just wanted to share that. So you have your different projects, your different formulas finalized by, say, different applications, whether it is home care, personal wash, etc. All you can obviously use these dynamic dashboards. You can see which projects are open, which projects are submitted, which are rejected. Everything will be there available in a snapshot. All right, so now just wanted to share some experiences collectively of a few customers of ours. Listen in what they have to talk about their experience.
say we have been using ProcessWare for almost 7-8 years now. It's an extremely useful ERP, especially for online. Takes care of the nuances specific to fragrance industry, which probably other softwares don't do that. We at Imperial Fragrances and Flavors Private Limited has been using ProcessWare for quite some time, and it's very user-friendly software, and it's perfectly for perfume industry.
Hi, I'm Robert from Global Mathematics. We're currently using ProcessWare as our ERP software solution, and I must say it has really made our business activities, our day-to-day activities very easy. ProcessWare, the thing that I most like about ProcessWare is its customization. It helps you customize the software itself customizes as per your own business needs and wants. Our day-to-day activities from manufacturing to procurement, supply chain, CRM is all being managed by ProcessWare very well. And the best thing that I like about ProcessWare is its user interface. It's got a very friendly user interface, it's very easy to use, and the customization. So I'm pretty happy to use the software, and I wish you guys the best. And thank you so
All right, so would like all of you all to come in and join the growing ProcessWare family. If you all have any questions and other things, please direct it. We can take emails and we can answer any queries which anybody has. Please feel free to reach out to us, because we work very closely with all our customers, give them a completely tailor-made solution how they do their business, vis-a-vis not changing the way they have to do their business. The software will adapt to how you manage your operations. Great, thank you so much, everyone. And any questions, I'm available right now to answer or take it up as through email or any other way. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bindra. We don't have any questions currently from the audience, but a note to the audience, please do share your queries and ProcessWare and Mr. Bindra will address them at a future date too.
Great.
Thank you, Mr. Bindra, once again on behalf of FAFAI for your participation. And indeed, the presentation was really helpful to understand the product that you offer.
Thank you so much, FAFAI, for giving us this platform to reach out to everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
The next presentation will begin at 4:30 p.m. Until then, the audience is invited to visit the sponsor page to know more about our sponsors for the event. Also, you may use the networking lounge to interact and chat with the other attendees. So please do use that feature. If you do have any feedback, please share your feedback as well using the Info Center page. Our next presenter today is BioLands. BioLands is recognized worldwide as an expert in natural extracts since 1980. They grow, harvest, and process more than 300 plants. They have a strong commitment to farming and research for progress and innovation. They now own 10 facilities, 3 organic farms, and 600 hectares of plantations. They produce a large range of essential oils, absolutes, active botanical extracts for fragrances, flavors, and cosmetics. Joining us today from the BioLands team is Mr. Benoit Lemont, who is the sales manager for the Indian market. Mr. Lemont, welcome to the event. Over to you, sir, to begin your presentation.
All right, thank you, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's start the presentation, if you don't mind. So first, I would like to express my gratitude to the FAFAI organizations for allowing BioLands to give a short presentations on naturals, and hello to everybody. We'll start a natural aromatics journey. Let's see the agenda of the presentations. I will introduce Biolands before starting this journey that will take us to Spain, where we will discover the production of ambrein, which is a labdanum gum derivative. Then we will leave for the Pacific Islands to source another sandalwood oil. And finally, we will visit our factories that produce rose absolute in Bulgaria and Turkey, and the factories that we have in Indian Oceans to make the ylang-ylang essential oils and absolutes in Madagascar and Comoros. And then we will conclude to know how we can go further together. So a few words about Biolands. Biolands is a family-owned company which was set up in 1980. Thanks to our technological innovations that we developed at the beginning in southwest part of France, we started to make extracts for the cosmetic and the perfume industry and the aromatic industry. And today we are known as a world leader on natural extracts. Our values are very simple. We care about high quality products. We want to provide the industry with authentic products, means that rose oil from us is a pure rose oil. We don't make any other blends or adulterations. And as much as we can, we try to integrate the supply chain. You can see that because we have 3 farms to produce aromatic plants. And we can say that there is now a direct link from the land to our customers. And this link is as short as possible. These links commit ourselves to think long term. When we establish a subsidiary that we have abroad, we try to establish for a long term, and that commits ourselves to think about having environmental responsibility with the preservation of the ecosystem. We grow organic mostly. We try to burn wood to make steam, and we recycle our waste. We also have a social responsibility towards the local socio-economic balances. I don't know if you are very aware on that in India, but we do have Fair for Life certifications for many of our products. Our products, these are essential oils, resinoids and absolutes, hydrolates, hydroalcoholic extracts, and some macerates on oils and glycerins. To be very clear with you, these hydroalcoholic extracts, macerates, and glycerins are more devoted to the cosmetic industry because they are botanical actives ingredients for cosmetic applications mostly. With our 3 farms and 10 factories, we offer about 300 plants, extract of 300 plants. Our 4 sales branches enable us to be present in every continent to serve our 2,000 customers. We have our headquarters in France and branch and sales office, but we have a commercial branch in New York, one in Japan, and a distribution network in India, in Bombay. Let's start our journey to Spain. In Spain, there is, in south of Spain, in Andalusia, there is a small bush called cistus that you can see in this picture. The cistus grows in nature. It's wild harvested. During the hot summers, the leaves of these shrubs becomes very sticky and exude an aromatic gum called labdanum. Summer, that's also the time to harvest. As you can see here, it's still a hand process harvest. We collect something like 4,000 tons of these small shrubs. And we process in two ways, as you can see here. On the left side, you gather the cistus bundles, and then with these cistus bundles, you process the steam distillation and the solvent extractions in order to make the cistus oil, the cistus absolutes, the cistus SIS absolutes, and every of the derivatives of these cistus leaves. If you see on the right side of this slide, you see that from the same bush, you can extract the labdanum gum. And with this labdanum gum, you make other extracts that you process in factories. And these labdanum extracts are labdanum resinoid, labdanum absolutes, and ambrein. And today we'll take care about the ambrein. But to understand how ambrein is processed, you have to first know how the labdanum gum is produced. So let's have a look at the first stage of this production, which is the extraction of the labdanum gum. It's a traditional process, it's a traditional production. As you can see, it's done in the middle of nowhere in Andalusia. Gypsies communities harvest the cistus bundles and they cook them in a carbonated warm water to extract the gum. You see the picture in the middle, someone cooking the bundles in hot water with a carbonated agent. Then the gum is extracted, but you have to precipitate the gum with the addition of a strong acid, as you can see on the right picture, which is mostly sulfuric acid. And then the gum is floating at the surface of the water and people collect the gum and mix it, as you can see on the last picture. This traditional way is very easy to handle, but it's becoming forbidden. Why? Because there are several risks and reasons, as you can see. The production sites are not declared. They are set up in the middle of nowhere. There is a big risk of forest fire during these dry summers. And there's also a risk of soil pollution. As you can imagine, at the end of the process, they push simply the barrels full of acid water onto the ground to empty them, and they don't recycle anything. It's mostly an informal business, which is something also very tricky. Don't forget that we are in Europe. And there is a danger for operators to handle such strong and such strong acids without any protection, as you saw in the picture. And at the end, finally, the quality of this labdanum gum is really very random. So to face these challenges, Bioland has decided to set up and industrialize production with a full automatic process to control the reactions and to control every steps of these gum extractions without any operator interventions. This what you can see in this short video. So with this industrialization of the extraction of labdanum gum, you can see that we care about the environment because every of the water, the polluted water is recycled. The operators don't do anything else, instead loading the trolley that goes in different washes to get the labdanum gum. And the advantage is that we have a very homogeneous labdanum gum compared to the traditional system. So then, with this labdanum gum, we process 2 different extraction steps to get finally the ambrine. That is the extracts I would like to introduce today. Ambrine is a natural extract obtained exclusively from labdanum gum. It's brown viscous liquid and is full alcohol soluble. It gives a herbal, smoky, and earthy scents. You can use it for many different applications, from fine fragrances to toiletries to soaps to agarbatis. And it's used for amber, chypre, and fougère accord. Let's see an example of a demo formula. This demo formula, it's a soap formula. It's a perfume for soap, sorry. It's a spicy and woody formula, as you can see. Ambrine is used at 2% in the fragrance. And the addition of this ambrine allows us to modulate the spicy notes, to give warmth to the compositions, and to fix the fragrance on the skin. We have done a soap trials, and you can see after washing, the fragrance remains longer thanks to the use of this 2% of ambrine. So this formula can be given as per demand at the end. Let's continue our journey to the Pacific Islands to source an original sandalwood oil. There, as you may know, several sandalwood species grow in the Pacific Oceans. You already know that in Australia, you can find a native Santalum spicatum. And more recently, over the past 20 years, they have developed plantations of Santalum album. But there are also another species of sandalwood, which is found on the several scattered islands, and it's called Santalum austrocaledonicum. Bioland supports a sandalwood oils production chain. This process is fully controlled. From the selection of the wood to the production of the essential oils, the trees are listed. Every trees on the islands are listed by the forestry authorities. Only the marked trees that you can see on the left side can be cut. The wood productions is controlled by quotas, which are set and distributed among the tribes. There is an obligation to replant 4 trees for every 1 cut tree. That you can find nurseries everywhere. Distillation is self-managed by the locals, and exports of wood or essential oils are strictly controlled. It's 100% legal supply chains. And one of the advantages of this type of sandalwood oils is that the quality is very similar to the Indian sandalwood oil. Let's check an agarbati demo formula using this Pacific sandalwood oil. Here we have very ozonic marine fragrances, which is complemented by a body of white musk. The addition of 0.5% of Pacific sandalwood oil enhance the fresh and marine ozonic fragrance, brings this soft woody nut, and improve the diffusions of the agarbatis. It gives a very long-lasting effect to the fragrance. Also, this fragrance can be available on demand. Let's continue our journey to the flowers countries. I would like to introduce here two major florals that you may know, the rose and the ylang ylang. We'll focus on the absolutes for these two, and we will see you a formula, a demo formula using these two absolutes, and you will see the effects. Let's see first some of our operations in Bulgaria and Turkey. We grow some rose in over 100 hectares in Bulgaria. You can see on the left side one of our fields where we collect the flowers. Then we have two plants, one in Bulgaria and one in Turkey, which are both able to process essential oils, but also concrete and absolutes. That's what we have now in Bulgaria and Turkey. If we look about ylang ylang, we do have same kind of system in Madagascar and Comoros. In Madagascar, we have more than 250 hectares of ylang ylang plantations, where in Comoros, we only have a network of farmers. We don't have any own plantations, but we have a network of 250 farmers who brings us every day flowers. And in these two countries, we run steam distillations, but also solvent extractions, where we process the ylang ylang concrete to make ylang ylang absolute, which is not as known as the essential oils. But honestly speaking, it's a rather unknown ingredients, but honestly speaking, it's a real aromatic bomb compared to the essential oils, and you will see the impact of this floral ylang ylang absolute in the following demo formula. So thanks to that, I mean, thanks to the complete integrations of all our production operations, we can offer our customers a wide range of specialties. And that's the examples I have taken with the ylang ylang, because ylang ylang absolute, it's not as well known as the other essentials. So you see in this demo formula, which is definitely attar fragrance that we call Valentine. We're still in February, so maybe you can use it maybe on last minute, but you can use it at least to give to your wife or girlfriends. This attar fragrance is a floral fruity fragrance. And we include in this floral fruity fragrance some 0.2% of rose absolutes to envelop the bergamot reconstitution that you can see at the top. Giving this fruity mandarin touch to boost this fruity note. And the ylang absolutes used at 0.3% in this formula boost the white floral notes brought by the Edion, the Jasmonal, the Heliotropine. So this very touch of rose and ylang absolutes allowed you to sign these fragrances and to give more floral fruity character. To conclude, how to go further and to stay in touch. We have the chance to have distribution networks handled by Associate Allied Chemicals India. I'm sure that the Gandhi's family will be happy to take your comments, to take your sample carries, to give you the demo formulas upon request. And we all look forward to receive some of your orders. I thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Mr. Benoit. We have a question from the audience. The question is, with the growing popularity of Oriental perfumes, which essential oils or which natural products do you recommend for use in Oriental profiles?
That's a good question. I'm not a very big specialist, but what I can say is that definitely the amber is given by the cistus and the labdanum derivatives, so you can easily use that to make Oriental fragrance. That's for sure. We do have other ingredients that may be used sometimes. I mean, we do have sales in India of tobacco absolute, and I'm sure that this tobacco absolute brings this Oriental touch as well. Honestly speaking, I'm sure that Trimos can help the Oriental Fougère Accords as well as Oakmos Absolutes. These are the specialties we make. For the essential oils, you probably everybody is using Davana oil, mostly in India. So, and we don't sell any Davana oil for the time being, but we can maybe speak about clary sage, which can be used for as a touch in the Oriental perfumes.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Benoit, for your answer and for presenting the products that your company has to offer. It indeed was very informative and insightful. Thank you once again on behalf of FAFAI for participating in the event. And, thank you, sir. A note to the audience, if you do have questions for BioLands or Mr. Benoit, please do share them, and even after the event, they'll be happy to answer you. The next presenter is Givaudan. Givaudan captures the essence of the moment, bringing you taste and scent experiences to be enjoyed throughout the day. Givaudan maintains its leadership position, approximately 25% of our industry's global market share, by challenging themselves daily, inspiring their partnerships across the globe, and serving their customers with heart and soul. Together with their customers in food, beverage, consumer goods, and fragrance industries, they create products that delight consumers the world over. Joining us today from Givaudan is Ms. Nomta Panchal, who is working as a senior key account manager in the fragrance ingredients business and is responsible for South Asia, Middle East, and Africa region. Welcome, Ms. Panchal. Over to you to start your presentation.
Thank you, Krish, for the brief introduction. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Thank you for joining us today. We have a pre-recorded video for presenting our product offerings. Over to you, Shrikant. Kindly play the video.
My name is Jessica X. Simmons, and I represent Albert VA for Givaudan. Today, I will present naturals at Givaudan. Givaudan has made unprecedented investments in naturals over the last 3 to 4 years and has built a unique capability in this space. This presentation details our vision and strategy in naturals and how our strength and position can support your search for beautiful natural ingredients. At Givaudan, we strive to create with love for nature, respect for people, and care for the planet. Sustainability is a key pillar to our strategy in developing our naturals division. Givaudan is committed to sustainable naturals that respect the earth as a whole. We realize that natural resources are limited, and we have a responsibility to source ingredients to the highest ethical standards. We have studied the market shift for natural products, and all over the world it is clear that consumers demand safer formulations and products with less impact on the planet. Naturals are and will remain the magic of perfumery. That's why Givaudan invests to create the best naturals while reducing the environmental impact. By moving to 100% responsible sourcing and, when possible, searching for alternatives to naturals, we at Givaudan are doing what's good for nature. As defined by our company purpose, creating for healthier and happier lives with love for nature, our mission is to create new fragrances loved by consumers and embrace their demand for transparency, security, and responsibility. The strategy on naturals at Givaudan is unique and different from our competition. It is a result of our story, DNA, and past initiatives where experimentations led to innovative, forward-thinking programs. 4 major breakthroughs have built our strategy. To begin, a key milestone of Givaudan's vision, sourcing at origin, which was launched in 2007. Being present on a local level and partnering with local producers has enabled us to build a strong foundation for sustainable supply chains and natural ingredients. Givaudan was also a pioneer in establishing a responsible sourcing charter in 2013. This started a process of correcting practices with our suppliers and providing support to move forward. Givaudan has always trusted in strong partnerships with companies who are experts and leaders in naturals. We believe this type of network brings more expertise and agility rather than trying to source independently in the fragmented world of naturals. Last, Givaudan's long-lasting commitment to green chemistry has opened up the opportunity to use biotechnology to create fragrance ingredients. Of course, this allows us to reduce our impact on nature. This is a growing part of our plan to provide the best, top-quality sustainable materials in the future. All of this has generated a unique positioning. Givaudan is acting, buying, and innovating most at origin. Thanks to our sourcing at origin programs, which provide direct access to farms and fields, recent acquisitions where our companies own fields or have full traceability on supply chains, and our partners all over the world, being present at origin is a tremendous strength for our strategy on sustainable naturals. Allow me to introduce a recent acquisition, Albert Vieille. At Albert Vieille, our DNA is to restore the link between human beings and nature through aromatic raw materials. With 100 years of family history, Albert Vieille is the expert in pure and natural aromatic raw materials, leveraging our extensive know-how to grow and process the highest quality fragrance ingredients in the perfume capital of the world, Grasse, France. At Albert Vieille, we define our foundation in 3 pillars. First, we are experts in 100% pure and natural aromatic raw materials. 100% pure, meaning our aromatic raw materials are from a certified botanical variety with one single geographical origin. 100% natural per International Standard 9235, meaning there is no chemical modification, adulteration, or addition of any synthetic or natural constituent during processing. Our internal QC and R&D laboratories guarantee the purity and quality of our ingredients. We also collaborate with an external lab for more rigorous testing, including carbon-14 dating and thermogravimetric analysis. Second, we are experts in distillation and extraction. We process aromatic raw materials at our production facility based in Spain. Our multi-purpose equipment allows us to distill and extract fresh and dry materials, gums, and concretes. The close proximity of our production center to the naturally wild-grown cistus shrubs reinforces a positive environmental and social footprint. Thanks to our expertise in production, we have developed a mobile distillation unit which allows us to distill at the crop level. This innovation supports the sharing of information with local farmers as well as direct access to pilot testing to improve yield percentages and harvesting practices. Lastly, at Albert VA, we are dedicated to responsible sourcing and believe this to be a fundamental key to our success. We work with our local partners to preserve the environment and ensuring the sustainability of our supply chains. We retain traditional cultivation and harvesting methods, as well as promote biodiversity with the support of our in-house agronomists. Through long-standing relationships and multi-year contracts, we work to empower local communities, improving their livelihood with fair prices and respecting human rights. We also guarantee the traceability and compliance of our products by implementing harvest to export control plans, ensuring the legality of wild at-risk raw materials. At Albert VA, we offer more than 150 aromatic products for professionals working in fragrances, flavors, cosmetics, and aromatherapy. With the help of Givaudan's perfumers, Albert VA has defined our aromatic selection of fragrances in 5 categories. Evertree, our tree resin distillations and extractions. Forever, our floral production. Evercraft, our crafted production. Eversource, our product sourcing via our network of local partners. And Andaliver, our Spanish crop production. Our Evertree range focuses on our tree resin production, namely benzoin, LME, myrrh, styrax, frankincense, and Peru balsam. Allow me to highlight one of these ingredients, Peru balsam. Albert VA has been deeply involved with an NGO for a number of years, supporting the association's initiatives in the Peru balsam sector in El Salvador. The project's objective was to develop a structured, sustainable supply chain. The progress is noteworthy, including drafting a guide on proper collection practices and holding awareness and technical training workshops to improve the balsamero's safety. We process the balsam at our production facility in Seville to produce the essential oil and resinoid. The characteristic notes of the essential oil are balsamic, cinnamon, vanilla-like, and powdery. The resinoid is more powerful. Peru balsam is often used to replace synthetic vanillin, which smells more like candy than natural vanilla. Peru balsam offers a natural alternative to vanillin that is livelier, less complicated, and more affordable. Our Forever range details our floral production: Jasmine Absolute, Osmanthus Absolute, Jasmine Zambak, Frangipani, Rose Absolute from Turkey, and as a highlight, Rosa centifolia. Allow me to present a short video clip on our production with Rosa centifolia. In Pays de Grasse in France, we have organic Rosa centifolia fields shown here in this video clip. Through our partnership, we support the employment of autistic adults and have been collaborating with this specific organization for the past 10 years. At the field, we care for the living soil and encourage biodiversity. The roses are hand-picked early in the morning when the flowers blossom. After 48 hours, roses begin to lose their olfactive profile. The flowers are immediately distilled in our mobile distillation unit. We produce our organic floral water right at the origin. Our laboratory performs procedural testing, and our panel analyzes the floral water for olfactive quality. This process is performed for all of our ingredients. The Rosa centifolia flower has rosy, honey, and green notes, perfect for perfumed products. Moving on, our Evercraft range represents our crafted products where the full transformation process is done in our factory from the dry materials to the absolute or the essential oil. These ingredients include pink peppercorn, beeswax, tonka bean, orris pallida, and as a highlight, black currant buds. Since 2006, we have collaborated with a cooperative structure located in the historical region of black currant culture, the Burgundy region. The cooperative structure imposes restrictions in terms of phytosanitary treatments, which allows us to guarantee the quality without any quantifiable pesticide residue. We master the process of extraction from raw material to concrete, then absolute. The black currant is green, resinous, sulfury, fruity, and tart. It goes very well with a rose to bring freshness to top notes and fruitiness and greenness to the heart. Our EverSource range features our products sourced via our network of local partners worldwide. Ingredients include cedar atlas, coriander, rosemary, geranium, ginger, oregano, pine Siberia, vetiver, and to spotlight, Roman chamomile. Our Roman chamomile from Italy is Fair for Life certified. Fair for Life is a certification standard for fair trade and responsible supply chains based on 3 commitments: respect of human rights and fair working conditions, respect of the ecosystem, including promotion of biodiversity and sustainable agricultural practices, and respect of local impact. This certification solidifies Albert VA's actions and commitment to a sustainable supply chain. In collaboration with our partner, we are dedicated to the regeneration of the resource, economic viability, and sustaining human relations. Roman chamomile offers fruity, liqueur-like notes and blends well with leather or tannic accords. Lastly, our Andaluver range consists of our Spanish crop production from Andalusia. These products include Everlasting, Lucieri, Cistus, and Labdanum. Allow me to present a quick video on our Cistus and Labdanum harvesting. Through the production of a large range of Cistus and Labdanum products, we act to protect tradition and biodiversity. The manual cutting of cistus twigs begins in July when they are swollen with gum, as you can see here in the video clip. The harvest takes place on public land where our company has obtained permits and licenses from the environmental authorities in Spain. This allows us to employ local farmers, support and reinvest in the local community. Once cut, the leafy twigs are gathered into bundles before being taken to the factory for extraction. The production factory opened in 1974 and acquired by our company in 1991 is situated as close as possible to the cistus-covered areas. This means at Albert VA, we are able to minimize our environmental footprint. As you see here, the cistus twigs are placed into the large vat for distilling. They are then compressed to maximize the amount of product in the still, giving us a large range of products. We offer many different products coming from this specific plant, each one with its own character, including Cistus Essential Oil, Cistus Absolute, Cistus SEV Absolute, Labdanum Resinoid, and Absolute. To note, the Cistus SEV Absolute was developed specifically for perfumery. Cistus Labdanum is defined by ambery, resinous, and spicy notes. Moving on to another recent acquisition of Givaudan is Unger & Company. Unger is a leading company in the specialty ingredients business, most notably in essential oils, providing a rich palette of predominantly natural ingredients for flavor and fragrance creation. Gilles André, Givaudan's CEO, states, acquiring Unger fits very well with our long-term strategy for our core business in flavors and fragrances. They have an excellent reputation in the market thanks to the quality of their specialty ingredients as well as their strong position in the fast-growing local and regional customer segment. Since 1893, Unger remains dedicated to the sustainable production and processing of pure and natural essential oils, proprietary essential oil blends, and specialty isolates. Releasing the benefits and beauty of nature is Unger's passion. At the foundation of the ingredients division is our essential oils. Our facilities around the world offer an array of indigenous, pure and natural, non-GMO essential oils. Olfactive categories include citrus, fruity, floral, green, herbal, spice, and woods. Sustainable sourcing begins with the trustees of the land, the farmers. Global relationships with growers date back generations and continue to this day. At Unger, our R&D team utilizes the benefits and wonder of nature with proprietary methods that keep the natural properties of our oils intact while removing allergens, color, and other unwanted constituents. This concludes the presentation of Naturals at Givaudan. Your local contacts based in Mumbai are Mamta and Anthony. They are pleased to assist you should you have any questions. Thank you so much.
Mamta ma'am, we have a question from the audience. The naturals that have been presented today, are they going to be readily available in the Indian market?
We'll have to import and provide them.
Okay. Okay. So a note to the audience, if you have any other queries now or later as well, please do post them and we will forward the same to Givaudan. And Mamta ma'am and team will be happy to revert to you. Thank you, Mamta ma'am, once again for participating in the event.
Thank you, Chris.
The next company presenting today is Indo GSP Chemicals. Indo GSP is a supplier of diethyl phthalate, triethyl citrate, dioctyl adipate, dimethyl phthalate, dioctyl phthalate, etc. At Indo GSP Chemicals, their main focus is to provide their customers premium quality products along with efficient services. They are able to serve their customers in markets across the globe, and their mission is to have a presence in all continents around the world. Joining us today via a pre-recorded video is Mr. Ashish Bhua, who has been managing the company for over a decade now and is reputed for his loyalty and appreciation towards the industry. Thank you, Indo GSP, for joining us today. And Shrikant, requesting you to please play the video from Indo GSP.
Welcome to the FAFAI 2021 Virtual Bazaar Conference. My name is Ashish Bhua from Indo GSP Chemicals LLP. We produce products like DEP, like TEC, DMP, DOA, DOP, and other plasticizers. Most of these products they are used in various applications, but DEP and TEC are mainly used in fragrances as fixers, fixatives, diluents, extenders, stabilizers, etc. Most of you are aware of the products and they are used very widely in this industry. We differentiate ourselves with quality. We produce high quality products using the best quality raw materials with the best infrastructure available to us. We have a long history of manufacturing this product. I'm from the third generation in this business. Since 1961, we are in this field. We are currently exporting our products to more than 40 countries worldwide. We have several certifications, international certifications, and we are in the process of further enhancing our production capacities. And we are about to have some interaction with the people of the industry. And after that, we'll be opening the floor for any questions that you may have, which we will respond to after the presentation. Thank you very much, and once again, welcome to the virtual bazaar organized by FAFAI, and thank you, FAFAI, for this event. Thank you very much. Hello, Arjun Bhai. Nice to see you. Welcome to the FAFAI Virtual Bazaar 2021. It's our pleasure to have you for this virtual interaction. And unfortunately, we couldn't meet in person due to the lockdown restrictions, but it's always good to see you here. So I'll get straight to the point. There are a lot of questions that we have as with our business partners and suppliers and customers, and some of the few questions that we wanted to list out were: can you share some different trends and challenges that you faced and overcome during this COVID period?
I think firstly, it's fantastic initiative by FAFAI to organize a virtual bazaar. I think we need to go with the current technologies, and having an opportunity to interact with the fragrance fraternity. Having a virtual bazaar is a wonderful option for that. Now, Ashish, for us, COVID was an eye-opener, to be honest. Where the organization stood, it was a real test for each and every one of us. I think the true testament was in the people that are part of the company, the employees. Each and everyone stood up. We prepared ahead of time. I think we had a business continuity plan in place by the end of February. By March first week, we already started working remote. We moved quite a few desktops from the corporate office to people's homes, got them internet connectivity, and they started doing simulation runs on managing accounts, managing finance as well. And inventory planning we started to do with our suppliers before the end of March, so that we could move all material, because just like what happened in Italy and China and South Korea, we figured that India would also eventually go into a lockdown kind of scene. And I think the management of our company, the leadership level really stood up, took responsibility and prepared the organization. So when actually our Prime Minister Ji, and rightly so, announced the lockdown, the organization was prepared, and that was the first challenge that we faced. After that, I think everything was more tactical, based on what reality was there on ground, and we took action then and there. I think one of the biggest lessons for us is that we delegated a lot of decision-making down the value chain and down the supply chain. The last mile decisions on what to do in the market or what to do in procurement with our suppliers was decided by the person actually on the shop floor or in the market. That made a huge difference. Earlier, quite a few of these decisions would have been top-down. But because we empowered our last mile, they could decide based on the situation in that particular place, what was in a red zone, what was in a green zone, and then take decisions accordingly. That's, I think, a trend that is going to continue going forward. That is delegation of responsibility and authority down the value chain and the supply chain. That is something that I believe will continue as well. Lot of experiences, lot of learnings throughout COVID. This entire virtual scene gave us visibility of so many new champions within the organization that it did not know existed. What happened was this whole ordeal flattened the organization. Okay, I mean, we had so many levels, but because of the virtual scene, in a Zoom screen or a Microsoft Teams, everybody is a single person. There's no hierarchy. Everybody can contribute in a discussion. You have photos of everyone in the in your desktop, and then everybody can actually raise their hand and ask you a question, and also put in a chat or a comment, and also put in a Q&A. That actually flattened the organization. We got more visibility. That's something I'm sure is also going to continue with many organizations going forward. So broadly, the human challenges that we faced were very traumatic, but our HR team and everybody managed to support the organization to the best of their abilities. That was, I think, great. And the way the organization and the country stood up, each and everybody, right from the district administration to the political machinery in the country, did during the lockdown and post-lockdown, is testament to the current situation that we are in.
That's great. So how do you think it affected our industry, the fragrance industry in India specifically?
Yeah, so there are two parts to the fragrance industry, right? One is the consumer product side of the fragrance industry, and then there's the B2B bit, which is predominantly what FAFAI looks at. So the 2 months of no business of April and May definitely affected each and every one of us. Supply chains are the ones that's the most affected. Raw material movements, a lot of our ingredients depends on imports as well. We know the current challenges that we're facing with imports. This industry doesn't seem to be able to get a break from the supply chain side of it. One natural disaster and then plant shutdowns and fires and so many challenges the industry is facing. COVID is just another challenge that I'm sure the fragrance industry will face. But from the consumer side of it, apart from the fine fragrances market, that too, in select places like airports, the entire industry seems to be coming back together quite well. And that's what I kind of see even in the agarbatti industry as well. Apart from the 2 to 3 months of lockdown supply shortage that happened, post-lockdown recovery was pretty okay for our industry because home consumption didn't go down at all. Of course, due to festivals and pandals, consumption in our industry reduced in the agarbatti industry. But apart from that, consumption contraction did not happen. And bulk of the fragrance industry supplies for detergents or soaps or any of these categories did not come down. And so that's, I think, a positive. And it's a matter of time till the supply chain comes back on track, with logistics falling in place.
Absolutely. So since we spoke about the supply chain, which is now an integral part of any business in this industry, what do you expect from suppliers in India, within India?
What I've realized, I think, is that as an organization and also with our suppliers, we've not embraced technology to the level that we should have. Okay, and I think that was a revelation for me during COVID. I saw so many new products. We've kind of completely flattened the organization with technology and enabling each and every person in the organization with so many new data points and so much new information. However, on the supply chain side, it's still the same thing. There's the transport booking. The technology innovation is predominantly coming from the government, through e-way bills and other things. But between us and the suppliers, we've not done any innovation at all, apart from some level of freight management. There is no back-end supply chain integration with terms of production, just-in-time planning. There's so much that we can do to increase efficiency across the supply chain with us and our vendors. I think in the coming years, that's something that I'm sure we will all start looking at very, very diligently to see how we can improve efficiency. Because I think the last mile delivery challenge, more or less, I think the country will solve in the coming years. All we need to start focusing on is improving in efficiency and delivering quality, of course, is a given. So that's not going to be a question anymore.
True. So that's, you've given us food for thought. That's a very, very important thing. I think even we tried in a company to do that and it helped us to some extent. But I see a lot of people now trying to figure out and getting more IT savvy, not only in communication, but getting things done and using that in supply chain to get them strengthened.
Of course. Yeah.
Another important question, how important is the quality of DEP in manufacturing of perfumery products?
I remember my father telling me, when I just joined the company 21 years ago, he asked me which is the most important ingredient in a agarbatti fragrance. And I went and told him it could be, the ambroxons or could be the patchouli. And then after all that, in the end, I said, no matter how good a fragrance you create, the quality of DEP is what determines the performance in the consumer's home. Right. So I think DEP is very essential. A good quality DEP that is odorless makes a huge difference in the performance of your product, and it cannot be ignored. You may pay a premium for quality, but in the long term, that is what determines the best and the rest. Right. Okay, so it's fundamental to at least our industry that we have a good quality solvent.
And I'm sure because of the importance that you give to quality, your brand is also so popular and it's always maintained a particular level. So that's really good to know. And
I think as Indo-Nippon, you stood by us in terms of giving us good quality all the time. And we've been very open and transparent in all the innovations that you've come up with. And we're grateful for that.
Thank you. Thank you, Arjun Bhai. My last question is, what kind of opportunities do you foresee for the fragrance industry going forward in 2021?
I think fragrances touch every part of our lives, no matter what, no matter where we go. And the entire cycle of naturals to natural reconstituents to, mood and mood elevation and relaxation will keep happening. So the challenge will be for fragrances to continue to remain relevant, immaterial of how the consumer mindset is. Okay. And I think that's an opportunity that the industry needs to embrace. For example, during COVID, we had so much of requirement for people looking at fragrances to use at home for relaxation, for peace of mind, for stress relief and things like that. So that's, I think, a trend that was relevant for that short period of time. So if the fragrance industry can become a lot quicker in adapting to requirements that are relevant at that particular time, that are more topical, I think the opportunity is immense, nationally as well as globally. For us as perfumers, I think that becomes a challenge. By the time we get the feedback and we create and then put it back in the market, the lead time is almost 3 to 6 months. And, you may lose a trend by then. A lot of industries are able to actually grab onto that, but our industry takes a little bit longer time from creation to market. And I think that's a challenge that we'll have to face. And as we start solving this challenge, and as we start shrinking the NPD, new product development and deployment pipeline, the industry will have tremendous opportunity across domains. Could be in fragrance, in clothes, to multiple opportunities in the B2B sector as well.
True. So proactive is the way forward.
Of course.
Right. Thank you very much for your time, Arjun Bhai, and wish you all the best for 2021. Thank you for this opportunity to have this virtual interaction. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ashish. Thank you so much, FAFAI. Wish you all the very best of luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
From the Indo GSP team, we have today with us Ms. Anushri and Ms. Riddhi. Welcome, ma'am, to the event. We do have a couple of questions from the audience. First question is, in export markets, is it okay to use DEP for fragrances?
Of course it is, because we have many export clients and we are exporting in good quantity. And it was visible in our presentation as well.
Okay. And the second question is, can you please elaborate which solvents are suitable for what applications? So
okay.
My understanding of this question is, for example, a fragrance for candle needs a particular solvent, and fragrance for cosmetics needs another particular solvent. So if you can please elaborate on that.
Surely. So DEP, which is diethyl phthalate, so that is being used as a fixative for perfumery and for incense sticks, which is we call as agarbatti. Okay, and to know more about our applications, we would request to visit our website, which is indogsp.com. Over there, we have more details. In detail, we have our company profile and the products.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So if there are any other questions for Indo GSP, please do contact Ms. Anushri and others at the Indo GSP team. Ms. Anushri, anything else that you would like to share with the audience?
Due to lack of time, we will not be able to answer more questions, as you said. So we will just close it with a closing note. Sure. So first of all, thank you, Krish and Shrikant and the entire team of FAFAI for giving us the platform to showcase our company profile through this presentation. And also thank you all for attending and being there with us. In case you would like to receive our product samples, please let us know through the Q&A or through live chat, and we will connect with you soon. For any further queries, please write to us at info@indogsp.com. And to know more about us in detail, please visit our website at indogsp.com. Thank you.
Thank you once again, Indo GSP team. Our next presenter today is Mamta Polycoats. Mamta Polycoats is a leading manufacturer and exporter of non-toxic and eco-friendly citric acid esters, mainly triethyl citrate, tributyl citrate for flavors and fragrances, and adipate esters, mainly diisopropyl adipate for cosmetics and personal care. Their focus on quality and cost competitiveness has helped them to establish a global presence and become the partner of choice for most of the largest multinationals and the biggest brands in the world today. Joining us today from Mamta Polycoats is Mr. Pratik Shah. Mr. Pratik, thank you for joining the event. Over to you, sir, for your presentation.
Thank you so much, Krish. Is my voice audible to you?
Yes, absolutely.
Great. Namaste. A very good evening to all the delegates of the FAFAI Virtual Bazaar 2021. I am Pratik Shah from Mamta Polycoats. On behalf of our team Mamta, I extend my greetings to you all. I would like to extend thanks to the FAFAI Managing Committee, President Mr. Rishabh Kothari, as well as all the committee members, especially Mr. Krish Irani, for such wonderful virtual arrangements. Thank you, Krish. Friends, it's the last session of the day, and hence would not like to take more time and proceed straight away with our company's presentation. And especially thanks to Mr. Shrikant too for arranging such a wonderful virtual arrangement too. So let me move on. 1 second. I'm sure my screen would be visible. Is it visible, Krish?
Yes, Mr. Pratik, it's visible. Request you to put on slideshow mode.
Yes. This is okay?
Perfect.
So I begin with our company's presentation in the FAFAI Virtual Bazaar 2021. Mamta Polycodes. Our tagline says, we want to be your reliable quality partner. And at the end of the presentation, you will find us to be your sustainable, reliable quality partner. Let me move on. You must be wondering when this company was founded. It was founded in 2007 by leading scientists and entrepreneurs. Krish rightly introduced us. We are one of the leading manufacturers and exporters of many specialty chemicals, especially citrate and adipate esters. Key ingredient what we have is triethyl citrate. Our areas of applications includes flavors and fragrances. That's why we are here on this platform. Cosmetics, personal care, pharmaceuticals, and a wide range of industrial applications. We have a team with 30+ years of experience in developing specialty chemicals. Yes, we are one of the fastest growing innovators and suppliers of high quality chemical ingredients. First, let me introduce our management team. Pratiksha, I'm the technical partner of the company. I've done my bachelor's in chemical engineering, master's in polymer technology, passed out through UDCT Mumbai, then was with a number of multinationals like Henkel, Loctite, Elanders Beck, and then decided to move on with our new venture of Mamta Polycodes. In the center is Mr. Bipin Shah, the managing partner of the company. And in the management, we have a very experienced in this field, Dr. Nilesh Dixit, having 40+ years of experience in the certification field. Our journey, this is very interesting. We started in 2007, company inception. A manufacturing facility was set up in 2013 for a capacity of 1,200 metric tons per annum. Then year by year in 2016, we had the first phase expansion, wherein we increased our capacity to 3,000 metric tons per annum. Friends, in 2018, we had the global standards, wherein a very significant achievement, wherein we had a SMETA 4-pillar audit conducted in all the 4 pillars, that is labor, health and safety, business ethics, and the environment. In the year 2020, we had a second phase expansion, wherein the capacity we extended to 6,000 metric tons per annum, and a new office building was also developed. In the year 2020 and 2021, we have focused more on the sustainability achievements. And to share with you, we have been awarded a bronze medal from EcoVadis. This is just a brief overview, the journey, what we had. Friends, this is our new office building, what we have in 2020. Would like you to visit us for the same. Our mission and vision statements are very clear, friends. We want to develop world-class specialty chemicals to build long-lasting relationships with our employees, clients, and partners, which is very, very important. And Our vision stays, we want to be a reliable quality partner. Yes, let us now move on to the product portfolio, what we have. As we introduce you, the key product what we have is triethyl citrate. We are exporting nearly 300 metric tons of this product every month to more than 30 countries in the globe. Other products what we have, TBC tributyl citrate, acetyl tributyl citrate, diisopropyl adipate, and we have the Mamtech range of liquid and gel hand sanitizers due to the need of the hour, which we started off in 2020. First product, triethyl citrate. You must be wanted to have a brief, some knowledge about this, and so I would like to give you some insights for this product in the F&F industry. As you can see, it's eco-friendly, non-toxic, biodegradable, excellent solvent, diluent, and a very good fixative for the perfumery industry. It's a versatile ingredient, and it mixes with almost all flavors and fragrances. It enhances long-lasting properties of the perfumes. It's a very active ingredient. It is non-irritant to the skin. And we all know how important it is to be non-toxic and biodegradable. Triethyl citrate. The applications include, other than the F&F industry, it is also an excellent active agent for deodorants. It has an antibacterial property. It inhibits the enzymatic decomposition of the sweat components. It doesn't allow the bad odor to grow. And hence, it maintains the pH from 4.5 to 7. So a very good ingredient for the deodorants. Also, areas of application includes, as I mentioned to you, it's a food grade material. So and hence it's used in the food and beverage industry. It's a very good dispersing agent of insoluble organic UV filters, and hence it is used in modern day sunscreens. Yes. Also, I would say the areas of applications are many, and hence every day we are finding applications in feeds, pet foods, and other areas. The list is long. So let me move on. Tributyl citrate. This is the product. This also product is a very good product for the cosmetic industry. It's a replacement for the phthalates and adipates. Sorry, I forgot to mention, even TEC, it's a replacement for the phthalates. Similarly, TBC is also a replacement for the phthalates. It's mainly used in the nail varnish industries. It's a very effective plasticizer for biodegradable polymers. Both these products, TEC, TBC, we are REACH registered for Europe. Another product, diisopropyl adipates. This is a cosmetic ingredients which we mainly export to a lot of countries like United States of America. It's a non-occlusive, non-oily, light emollient. It's used in aftershave, lotions, colognes, bath oils, modern day sunscreens, etc. It's a multifunctional solvent, to say. That I will not go deep into this because it's a FAFAI seminar. To move on, yes. Friends, due to the need of the hour, we have started manufacturing US FDA OTC approved formulations of hand sanitizers to the world. We have used mainly organic ingredients in this, Mamtech hand sanitizers, and even we have used an environmentally safe manufacturing process, abiding by the guidelines of green chemistry. To move on, our strengths. Yes, we have an excellent research and development team, as I explained you, headed by Dr. Nilesh Dixit and various chemists with us. So all the raw materials are analyzed in-house before incoming, as well as all the products are tested in-house. We have a very good infrastructure, 15,000 square meters of land. We have an R&D QC plant, boiler house, godowns, everything in-house. 15,000 square meters of land we have. Yes, the customers. The customer list speaks by itself. We are approved in all the top 10 FNF manufacturers, all who had seminars during the day. And we are present in a list of countries is increasing, nearly 25 to 30 countries where we export. Americas, Europe, Asia, and UK. Our capabilities. Chemistry is what we can handle. Acidification, rectification, purification, very important. You need to be technically very strong. Plant and machineries, we have everything SS in-house, reactors, heat exchangers, and everything. Utilities, boilers, QC instruments, everything in-house. Higher NPS scores scored by our customers. Yes, this is what I wanted to show you, friends. Quality certification we have. Very important day today to be compliant. So we have a ISO 9001 from Bureau Veritas. We are now FSSC 22000 from Bureau Veritas. We recently had a second stage audit and we have cleared that. We are EcoCert Cosmos certified. Very important certification for triethyl citrate, what we have. We are Star Kosher certified. We are FSSAI. We are REACH compliant. We are FDA registered. Yes, as I shared with you, we have a bronze medal awarded by EcoVadis. We are SMETA 4-pillar audited. FSSC 22000, we have gone very deep into it because we know how important food safety management system is. So we have gone into ISO 22000 ERPs and then finally achieved FSSC 22000. I'll not go deep into this, just to say it's a global food safety initiative standard what we have achieved today. This, I'm sure everyone must be aware, but just to give you a brief, we have a 4-pillar audited SMETA wherein we have concentrated on all the 4 pillars, which is very important today: labor standards, health and safety, business ethics, and the environment. So we know how important ethical trading initiative is today. EcoVadis, need of the day. Sustainability, so hence we have achieved a bronze medal in EcoVadis. This is the first year and we are working on it and we'll be continuously working on this. Just not procurement and sales, but sustainability is very important today. Environment, labor and human rights, ethics, and sustainable procurement. Everything is very important today. REACH registration for triethyl citrate, just to share with you, we have a registration of greater than 1,000 metric tons per annum to export to Europe. Yes, sustainability. We had certain 2021 targets for achieving sustainability. Very important target, what we have is save water. So we have in-house incorporated or in the process of incorporating a rainwater harvesting system. And friends, will be approximately 50 to 60% water will be recharged back to the well, which is very important today to save water. Another important target is save energy. So we are in the process of installing solar panels for generating the natural source of electricity. We expect to save electricity by 80% of our production needs. Final target, what we have achieved to share with you, save fuel. Earlier we had a diesel-fired thermic heater, and we have shifted from the petroleum to the agro-based biomass briquettes. It's 100% groundnut shells what we use. So we expect and we have achieved this target by reduction in the air pollution, especially SOx, by using agro waste. Friends, we have a green chemistry. We believe it's just not a definite solution, but an ultimate necessity. So the process we use is zero effluent water discharge. CSR activities. This is the need of the day, and I'm sure everyone believes in doing CSR activities. So we regularly provide sports equipments and sponsoring awards and shields to the nearby primary school students at the Dobikwa, that is a nearby village schools, in the last 3 years. During COVID-19, we have ensured food package distribution to the needy people in the nearby villages. We're continuously donating funds, especially we have donated funds for constructing internal village roads, and we have donated funds for constructing drinking water tanks to the nearby Dobikwa Gram Panchayat. Yes, outreach. All the delegates, we are present at all in cosmetics global shows. We try to be a part of all the exhibitions worldwide, but due to the need of the hour, as we are at FAFAI Virtual Bazaar, we were at IFEA 221 virtual conference, and we just hope we be present at all exhibitions. We will be exhibiting in Cosmetics Global Barcelona, as well as we'll be at WPC World Perfume Congress in Miami, which has been postponed next year. However, the virtual events will be present. And we try to meet all our customers, though small they may be, every year, in order to better understand them and their needs. Thank you so much for the valuable time attending the virtual presentation on FAFAI Virtual Bazaar 2021. I'm sure I was not boring you so much. And thank you, Krish, for allowing me, for giving me this valuable time so that I could present my company's presentation.
Thank you, Mr. Pratik, for the lovely presentation. Thank you, Mr. Pratik, once again for the lovely presentation. If it's okay for you, we have a couple of questions from the audience.
Yes, it's absolutely okay. Please move on.
So the first question from the audience is, what exactly is green chemistry and how do you incorporate in your setup?
Yeah, it's a very good question. Thank you, Krish. Green chemistry. Green chemistry is that whatever effluent is generated, we have a backup plan for it, wherein we make a byproduct and then we sell it. So that's what we have done.
Okay.
Wherein no effluent is generated, and then, so that's what we promote, green chemistry principles. And it also means that we don't pollute to the environment. Likewise, I mentioned that, all the save energy, save water, all the targets what we have, and even in our process, we ensure we abide by those rules.
Okay. And Mr. Pratik, the second question, are you working on other products for the F&F industry?
Yes. Thank you, Krish, for this question too. As I explained, we have a doctor, sir, with us, Dr. Nilesh Dixit, and his team of chemists. So we are working on a number of products, but for the FNF, I'm not sure. I mean, as on date, we have other products for the cosmetic industry. We are working on some products for the fragrance industry as well as the flavor industry. And very soon we'll be coming with those products. And once we have, we would definitely like to present all of them next time.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Pratik. If there are any more questions from the audience, please do post them still using your Q&A buttons, and we shall forward the same to Mr. Pratik, and he shall revert to you soon.
Yeah. Everyone are free to contact me on my email address, pratik@mamtapolycoats.com. My mobile number 982407230, as well as any technical questions or any queries you have in terms of, any technical queries you have, you're free to email us. We'll always be there to answer you. Yeah. So thank you so much, Krish, Shrikant, for the wonderful virtual arrangements. Special thanks to FAFAI for providing us this virtual platform under such difficult situation. Thank you, Krish.
Thank you, sir. Thank you to Mamta Polycoats for their participation in the event.